Ah. Hi chat, I'm late. 1 whole minute. Sorry, I had to, you know, use the bathroom and all. Anyway, oh my god, you can literally see me alt tapping on the keyboard. I sure hope I don't type in any passwords or anything. Okay, anyway. How's it going? Hello Vanilla, and hello Kid Flamingo. I am in fact 1 minute late. Oh god, it's been... I feel like I'm late to the fact that it's been like over 2 weeks since I last freaking did the game deving. Anyway, hello Danny. Hi Nick O'Neill, hello. I'm sure we'll go with that. Yeah, totally. Cat Neo. Where's my everything? Oh my god. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna hate you even more when I turn on the Pomodoro timer, because we're totally gonna be doing Pomodoros this stream. Although, maybe just to get into things, maybe we don't have to start with a Pomodoro immediately, but I do have a goal, or is it today's goal, 4 Pomodoros. That's my goal for today. Yeah, nothing super specific on like actually getting stuff done, because it's been a while, and I kind of feel like I just need to get back into it and just feel out how coding is like again. No dog ears is Neko Neo Cream. Yeah. I'm Neo Catlino. I guess that last ASMR video was kind of that too. Water everywhere. Well, somewhere. Anyway, let's turn on noise suppression just in case. Go to action today. Hello Ito. Man, I always like intend for these streams to just be impromptu, guerrilla, whatever, and then I get stuff to fight again. It's been like 2 weeks, and I feel like I've been putting unnecessary like mental pressure on myself over like the fact that it's been so long. How's it going so far? It's doing all right. Mentally, I'm feeling a little bit of pressure. I'm also realizing that's like all basically coming from within me, and it's kind of not something that I need to burden myself with. So I'm working on it. Also, Thronanon gifted me I put a set of prayer beads, like a 12 pack or something of like imitation mala beads, and like I guess I could have just gotten like one better set of prayer beads, but this is it's good, it works. I've been doing a little bit of breathing, just in and out, and then going through like a quarter of the 108 prayer beads. It's been useful, so thank you. Just need an echo tail, dog of an identity crisis, a cat dog, all coming within me. Yeah, from within. Hello Icebox. Sonic Rush Adventure. Yeah, I just found what was it, 3 hours of upbeat Sonic music to jam to. I just looked for a playlist that didn't seem to have any of the music identification copyright things on it, but not like it really matters. I'm freaking I can't. It doesn't matter, because the only monetization that copyright claims matter for is ads, and I don't have ads yet, so. But yeah, I love Sonic music. I grew up on... I had Sonic Mega Collection on the GameCube, so I grew up with like the classic Sonic games from that. I had like the PC version of the Sonic 3 and Knuckles collection, the one with like the MIDI music that's slightly different from the originals. Man. Oh, and Sonic Adventure 2, of course. That one. That was like the biggest thing in my... Anyway, I should probably get back into... Yeah, where's my windows? Where's my window captures? Where's my everything? Oh my god. Here, new window capture. Don't make it visible. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, we're gaming now. We are... Oh, man. So, last stream 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. We worked on this UI thing, and we worked on, yeah, some logic for these items. And this one, Start of Combat +1 strength. We'll probably need to do animation and stuff. We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about that later. This is fine. Strength on damage. Front unit +1 strength on taking damage. Yep. That's the other item we made. And we'll work on the encounters and stuff. To do placeholder art, item logic, encounters. What am I doing, man? Anyway. So I think I mentioned last time that my idea for the items is that it's going to be themed as staff or managers. And that's going to be like a separate system from items on the characters, which will be like equipment, which will be like streaming gear, like mics and stream deck or whatever, or yeah, like audio stuff, or, you know, funny, whatever, however you want to theme it, snacks, energy drinks, I don't know. But that's going to be a separate system that I'll worry about later. Super rough, vague, general roadmap that is subject to changes at any time. All right, make some placeholder art for these items, right? And I'm calling them items because that's what I call them in code. They're going to be like managers and staff. So I don't know if we want to call them managers or we want to call them staff. Maybe call them staff. Okay, well, anyway. So we'll have like, what was my idea for this one? +1 strength to all units. So it'll be something like physical trainer or something. And this one, strength on damage, I don't know, anger manager. Get it? Like anger management, but like it's not funny. It's a guy. Okay, whatever. Anyway, come up with some placeholder art for that. I'll just draw them like based on Sakura. they'll be fish, but like different colors, and that'll be like the temp art, my temporary art, not to be confused with art by Tempai of FlaVR, which includes this background and these other icons, status effect icons that I'm also using as placeholders now for items, but. So that art, staff, more staff, so like more item coding part, right? And then more encounters, and then beta, public beta release, get some feedback hopefully, balance the new content based on that, and then content update release. And then after that, probably further balancing, and then visuals stuff, animations and stuff. Hopefully. Oh, man. Game dev. A lot of shit to work on, and I have not been working on this very much. Like I said, it's been like 2 weeks from the last stream. I haven't been doing like any work off stream, which maybe I should be doing, but I feel like I want to do work on stream on this. Like I want to show off as much of the work process as much as possible, and also just because, you know, it's good for growth and getting my name out there and getting this game out there shown to people if I, you know, stream as much of the development as possible. So yeah, it's not like a huge burden, I think. But anyway, I was planning on doing Pomodoros, so all right, hope you all had enough interaction with me. It is time for the Pomodoros. I kind of want to, oh god, what the hell happened with the window? Here, match, window title must match. There we go. All right, there we go. Fixed, saved. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Green Hill Zone. Okay. Anyway, time for Pomodoros. Okay. What am I doing? I think I'll start with more item logic, item definitions. I'll just go over my notes and start looking through that. Okay. All right. Bye, chat. I'm not looking at chat anymore. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 25 minutes. All right, here we go. Ah. Ah. Do 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 do. I should move this here. There you go. Streaming is my passion. All right. Damn it! I should hide Discord too. Dang it! I'm getting distracted. This is a Pomodoro. What are we doing? Okay. All right. Time to not worry about chat or anything, or even trying to yap or be entertaining. This is for the sake of me getting work done. Let's look over the notes. Maybe I should show that. Where's my notes window? My notes window. My notes window. There. Look, it's this isn't Green Hill Zone, but it's the Windows XP. Oh god. You can't even read this, can you? Okay, massive list of item ideas. +1 strength, +1 armor per empty slot. That one sounds cool. Here, let's do something like this. I have no idea how readable. Okay. Yay, stream layout. Oh god. Okay, all right. This one sounds cool. Kind of reminds me of what was it? Actually, no, I definitely based this off of what's the one? The Joker from Velatro. Anyway. The one that's like a cutout. The cutout Joker thing. Item definition. Empty slot buff. Okay, whatever. I should rename this. Damn it, maybe I should think about the theming more. Just so it isn't weird having like these different internal names from like the display names. Physical trainer or something. I'll just call it strength. And I forget where. It's in Combat Manager, right? Test item. Yeah, this one. Call it stir item. Empty slot buff. Display name, whatever. We'll come up with better names eventually. Where are my assets? Oh, blah, 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 blah. You know what? Fuck it. We'll use this thing. Yeah, all units +1. Okay, +1 armor per empty unit slot. So that'll be like... Actually, no, that could be pretty strong for pretty long, depending on the balance of that. Whatever. Eventually, we'll add like rarities. So, like in Velatro, there's jokers that are just direct upgrades of each other, but one is more rare. So it's still like it has a place in that you'll find the weaker one more often. Maybe I'll make it worth $5. Sell price of 3. You know, I actually made like a whole item rarity system for FPS survivors, so I guess I could just copy from that. Although I might have to reorganize some things anyway. Or is it start combat items? So where do I get the number of this one? Slots dot max slots. I guess I'll use that. Because I'm also thinking like maybe there'll be stuff that gives you more slots, so that would be a synergy with this or whatever. Alright. I guess eventually we'll wanna change some things. Get items, empty slot buff or something. Okay, var empty slots only equals max slots minus length of player team. Okay, for Charn player team. Alright. If empty slots is whatever. We don't even need that check, do we? Do we? Alright. Do this, but armor? Yeah. And this is empty slots. Dang, that's like really powerful early on. And then properties, because eventually we want stuff like the Joker set scale in Velatro. And I don't know why I stopped working on this. Empty slot buff. +1 strength, +1 armor per empty unit slot. This should be 5. Would you look at that? Our Hive is so strong now. That's pretty wild. Also that the freaking placeholder image is scuffed as hell. Whatever. It's a placeholder. I'll draw something eventually. That one's cool though. But probably should be more rare. And then I guess it doesn't scale to like if you have more enemies anyway. What else we got? What else we got? What else do I got? Ranged unit, +1 strength taking damage, +2 strength. Toxic ability is apply 1 more toxic. Buff effects are increased by 1. Gain 4 income, increased interest cap to 10. Yeah, these are all the ideas. This one sounds funny. -99 strength +5 toxic apply. I like that idea. I'm gonna make it right now. Because it's also pretty easy to do. And that is different from, yeah, toxic up here. Fishy. Well, I guess they do have the separate buff named Venom. So I guess I'll call it in Venom. Eh. Should be more expensive than the strength item. And the empty slot buff I guess will make more expensive. $4. Sell price. Then start combat item. What? There's probably a cleaner way to do this. Oh well. Alright, Venom 1. M poison, okay. This one's pretty goofy. But I like it. Alright. And then strength minus 99. I feel like, I know there's like some modded relics in Slay the Spire that probably do similarly goofy stuff. Toxic only. Right, 0 damage, but a lot of poison. Pretty strong. Neat. And then toxic up. And then another Rie. And a billion poison. Eventually I do want to make that like a... like a time-based thing instead of based on the enemy's actions. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. Maybe I'll keep it like that, at least for now. I know the song. Wait, what is this from? Oh yeah, it's from Sonic R. I don't know the lyrics of this one. All I know is like the chorus to Supersonic Racing. Man, I feel like I should be doing more like low effort streams. I don't know, is that good or bad? Right, to be doing streams without like, I don't know, worrying too much about like making it perfect, making it like good, like what's the word, like seriously focusing on trying to make it like a highly entertaining stream versus just, I don't know, chilling, yapping, whatever, with less, I don't know, maybe I just worry too much. Gain 4 income. How do we... get player income? Where do we call this? Where do we call this? Oh, here. In check combat over. Oh, okay, for the sake of the combat summary. Oh, okay. Let's make that one then. All right. How much is Golden Joker in Velatro? I'm just gonna make it 6. All right. I'm just gonna call it income up. And I know I wanted to have one manager or whatever be called investment manager, but I might save that name for a different like economy manager. Anyway, guess we'll do the coffee. +4 income. Price $6. Sells for 3. Might be more fitting if it's coffee sales and it'd be like sales manager or something. I don't know. Here we'll do a separate function. Get item income. Get item income returns an int. Yippee. Alright. For Alright, and then come up and come plus equals 4. Maybe that should be a property on the item. Maybe that should be a property on the item. Maybe this should be a helper function on game state items. Yeah, this class. We can refactor it later. It's fine, it works. I'll just hard code this variable right here in the code. It's there forever. Alright, here's a sales manager. Oh my god. And buy Pippa as well. Alright. Nice. Empty slot buff, sure. These fights aren't challenging because I haven't made more encounters yet. More money. We're gonna be rich. I don't have any like preventing you from getting duplicates yet. Oh my god, we're rich. Oh my god, $16 per round? This is insane. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know what else. I mean, I've got this whole list of item ideas, so. Alien's buff effects are increased by 1? Oh yeah. That was an idea. Alright, well, what's an easy one to do? All units +5 strength, you can no longer apply toxic. Increasing. This is gonna need some balancing, isn't it? For any unit +1 respawn. Oh yeah, that one was interesting idea. On unit def +1 gold. That's an interesting one. Might need some tweaking as well. On unit def +1 strength +1 armor to remaining units. Oh. Oh. And scaling strength item on kill. +1 team size. Yeah, that was an idea. Stonks? Stock. Sell value gains random -1 to 4 per round. Or should that just be an income thing? Oh, it's gonna need some balancing. Units alive at end of combat gain permanent +1 strength. These are some goofy ideas, actually. I have no idea how I'm gonna balance these. Oh my god. Wait, how is this gonna work? I mean, I guess just make the combats difficult enough to justify stats like these. This one seems more reasonable. End of combat, all units gain +1 HP permanently. How's that gonna work? How's it gonna work? Because in the combat manager, right, we make the teams just by like copying them. Yeah, duplicating. We duplicate each member from the slots. But then the slots still contain the originals. Wait a minute. Slots set char pause. Oh wait, are we using the... Oh god, I need to read over this again. Okay, return player team. Player team... Append, duplicate. So these are duplicated from the original team, which is in the slots player team. And then we call set char pause. Wait, var slot. Characters level. Oh wait, this doesn't actually... Oh, because we're not moving to the slot. Oh, okay. So no, the slots are still... Slots still contain the actual characters. Okay. If we're gonna make an item that at end of combat adds 1 HP to all units. I know, we'll just make a proc end combat items. And then function proc end combat items. Pomodoro's over soon. Here. I'm just gonna finish this up and then we'll take a break. HP. I'll just call it HP gain or something. Maybe this one's the physical trainer. the personal trainer thing. All right, load. We have a heart. Yeah, we have a heart. Okay. End of combat. All units gain +1 HP. Do 5-3. All right. For item in game state, get game state items. Get items. 8% HP gain. For I should really make a helper function for this for each character and team. Whatever. Let's just copy this. For slot in slots player team. Slot object is null. For char character equals slot object. Char dot. Is that max HP? Do we have an add HP? No, we don't have an add HP function. We can just write one for the sake of Where's our add whatever function? Add XP. Oh, we have add XP, whatever. Func. Add max HP. HP int. Do self HP plus equals HP. Self HP plus equals HP. And then that'll automatically change the things. Cool. Although maybe we should just update these directly, because I don't know, anything that changes max HP might not necessarily change HP. Although in this game, I think anytime we update the max HP, it's probably doing whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna look at chat. Hello. Hi Chris. Hi JPZ. Hi Sarlza. Gotta go. Hi and bye. All right. Bye. Thanks for showing up. Ignoring chat when Salty raids. Salty raided me. Oh no. Hi, Mr. Raid. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Oh man. Ag. Alright. Gotta keep the content grind. Hunger requires feeding. Yappy's entertaining though. Sure Yapper doesn't mind being yapped at. The dog is not EP. How's the programming going today? Hello, Pomp Pomp. It's good considering it's been like forever. It's been over 2 weeks. It's been over 2 weeks, but yeah, no, I remember this code base and what I was doing reasonably well, so it's been not that bad. Surprisingly. Ag. We'll break for at least 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hello, Gracie. Hello, hello. Pineda? Panera? Panera bread. Okay. We made an add max HP function. I'm doing work when I'm supposed to be on break. What am I doing? Add max HP. 1. Haha, 1. I saw the Sonic 3 movie yesterday. Nice. Nice. I heard great things about it. And I also know that it's covering like the Sonic Adventure 2 Sonic and Shadow stuff. Alright. Do one of these. Do one of these, and I don't even need anything else, do I? Yeah. It's very fun. Nice. I haven't seen the other ones though. So... Oh. No! Ag. Here, Piba. What was that? I haven't seen the first and second Sonic movies. I've heard good things about good things about them. But they're okay at least. Crazy that it came to that from you know, when they first showed like the previews for the first Sonic movie, and they had the funny the realistic hedgehog design. Your game's looking nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, we're still using a ton of placeholder assets, so it's a little here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's make the sprite scale 0.5 for all of these, probably. Meow. Ag. The gross looking Sonic, yup. And people were wondering, I think I was wondering too, like, was this just like a publicity stunt thing? Or were they actually intending on using that design for the final movie? I mean, good thing they changed it, right? Child, I've always yearned for the coffee mines. What the meow? What the meow? Alright. Give me HP gain, I guess. First was fun, beat expectation. Second one, I hated because it had a really terrible B plot. That was basically a crappy chick flick about a wedding. Third one is really good. Noted, alright. Might need to increase the HP gain on this. I don't know. Your code looks clean and readable. Oh, that's good. I was worried that, that it wasn't clean or readable. But that's good to hear. That means the fourth one has to suck again? The cycle. The cycle, the ups and downs. Hollywood is really disconnected from the rest of the world, so I'm pretty sure they would have used that horrible monster. Oh, man. Can you believe? Neo's code looks like it got headpats when it did good and had happy friends. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that was me. Oh, man. I was just watching, Dr. K released a thing. Oh wait, does that zero... If it deals zero damage, does it still apply? I think it does? It's hard to tell. Anyway, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Besides brainworming the past few days, I still feel guilty when I'm like not streaming. Like when I know I could be streaming and I'm not streaming. I don't think that's good. I know that's not good. But man, I don't know. Maybe it's just the numbers, maybe it's just the brainworms, maybe it's just seeing a lack of growth and worrying about things because of that. I don't know. Anyway, Dr. K, Healthy Gamer GG just released like they released a members lecture for free on Valentine's Day about like attachment styles and relationships, and it's something that I remember reading about a little bit, but it helped remind me of stuff. You're not obligated to stream? No, I have to. The algorithm needs constant engagement. At the very least, I consider like Monday, Wednesday, Friday my sort of usual days for stream now. So I'm trying to do at least those days, but I don't know. I feel guilty because I have time, and I know that I have time, and I know I could be streaming sometimes. But I know that's not good for like my mental, my long-term mental, especially in doing this stuff. And I'm probably putting undue pressure on myself. especially now that I'm thinking about, you know, the fact that I'm monetized now and people are donating to me for this, and now I feel like more obligation because of that. Like another part of me knows that, or at least thinks that I should be thinking of it this way, that like the memberships, the monetization, the donations and stuff are there so that if people want to support me, then they can, and there's no obligation for them to, and there's no obligation for me to, I don't know, provide anything more than I'm already providing. But I don't know, my the brain worms keep coming back. But I guess I'm not actually in that bad of a mental state right now. It's just, I don't know. I listened to that whole Dr. K lecture on like attachment styles, and it reminded me of just, I feel like growing up as a kid, I never felt loved as a child, or at least it felt inconsistent because my parents were always fighting, and they were sometimes nice and supportive, and sometimes they were mean, and I was like really socially anxious for a really long time growing up, and sometimes I wonder like how things could have been if I had grown up in like a proper loving household, if I had even if I had gotten like therapy in elementary school. I haven't really talked about this too much, I think, but I think I was like hopeless and depressed in like elementary school. This is not the right music to be having this kind of conversation over. But the way I saw it, right, is life is you get work. You are given work to do. And I didn't enjoy the work. And I didn't see any way that it was gonna get better. All I saw was just you're given work, the work gets harder, and then you become an adult and it's even harder because like everyone, I feel like all the adults around me were so cynical, my parents especially, right? The media I was exposed to, it's all very doom and gloom about, you know, enjoy being a kid while you can. And to me that was like, oh, I'm already not enjoying this, it's only gonna get worse from here. Like that was genuinely how I felt as a kid in like elementary school. So I don't know, I guess I was like going through some sort of crisis even back then. Perfect music called Get My Pain. Yeah, the pain. And just I keep thinking about what about that in that alternate timeline where I was born to a healthy, loving family where I didn't have to worry about that shit, and I didn't grow up socially anxious, and I actually was able to form normal relationships and be a normie, right? How much different things could be. But I know, I guess I feel like I've already spent some time grieving away that idea, but I guess just thinking about it again, just, I don't know, I guess watching the Dr. K lecture on attachment styles reminded me, maybe I haven't fully processed this stuff. Maybe I haven't, you know, grieved and let go of that, right? I've often thought about what life would be if things were slightly different, especially since a lot of the problems in my life are caused by myself, so maybe if I acted different, I don't know. Yeah, well, sometimes it's things you can change, sometimes it's things you can't change, and sometimes your actions, what you think was the right thing to do at the time, depends on the environment around you as well, right? So I don't know. Like, what if you had invested in Bitcoin in 2009 or whatever, right? I mean, I was just a kid. I couldn't really, but I was aware of it, even like early 2010s, right? Sometimes it's important to appreciate what you have now, because if things were different, then things would still be different now. Yeah. Yeah. I know my life hasn't been hard in the same way that other people's lives have been hard. That, I know, most of what I consider to be my suffering has been mental and not physical. I definitely could be in a much worse situation. But it also feels like just, you know, one small thing. If I had just fucking got therapy as an elementary schooler, as a middle schooler, that things could be so much different. I don't know. There's like this feeling of wasted time, of lost time. And I guess this feeling now of worrying that I'm wasting my time, worrying that things aren't going to work out, but you know, they might work out, they might not work out. You can't control that, and you just have to accept that and keep moving despite it, right? If I could go back in the past to change things for the better, it would be kind of pointless because I wouldn't have the friends and stuff I have now. But that's a lie, since I don't have friends, but I think it's at least good to remember the timeline you're in is the only one, which means it's the best. Yeah, nothing you can do about it. You can change what you can change. And there's things you can't change. There's things you can change and there's things you can't change. It's the whole, what was it, the Serenity prayer or something? But, I don't know, maybe I'm not realizing that there's more that I am in control of. I don't know. Agonizing over what could have been, then will eventually turn into agonizing about when could have been now. I do hope the future is great for you. My 4 favorite comfort dog tube for the first 3. We are Renu. Thank you. Thank you. Like, really? He's so gender? Yeah. Man. I guess that's the other thing the Dr. K attachment styles lecture reminded me of is, I don't know, my relationship with you guys with chat. With chat. Am I like pushing you away in some ways? Am I like keeping you at an arm's length because I'm not comfortable with, I don't know, being closer? How, like, the part on anxious attachment really spoke to me, because I keep thinking about how, like, the amount of money I'm going to be getting from streaming is going to fluctuate from month to month, like potentially by a lot. And so I know I can't rely on it to be consistent, but I wonder if I'm like overly worried about that, right? uh, like to an unhealthy degree. Like, I don't know, worrying that people are gonna leave and forget about me and stop supporting me when they've already decided to support me now. I don't know. Had to say something done or else I'll sound like ChatGPT. You're still my favorite dog tuber who only does vertical use for short streams. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been following. We knew the Taite, right? I think I found that around, was it like 2020 when I was really getting into Taite and all these other singers and VTubers and stuff. I'm just really, I really like voices. Okay. Gender pronoun, dude. I keep thinking about the one. What was it? The one clip of that guy freaking out over was it Starfield or whatever? With the pronouns. He's like, fucking pronouns. He's like freaking out and just going insane over the video game having pronouns. God dang it. Anyway. I still think of I don't know, any talk of politics or gender or things like that as like kicking a hornet's nest. I know that like it's the sort of thing where if you make a strong statement either way, you're going to be alienating one half of an entire culture war. I'm like trying my best not to involve myself in the culture war, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, are people just gonna categorize me on one side either way if I refuse to take a stand or something like that? I don't know. It I guess it's maybe more relevant if I was big enough to have an audience that, you know, would care about that sort of thing. Or maybe I just need to try and filter out the people who are, you know, vocal about it, extremely what's the word? Passionate about it. Inflamed about it. A lot of people hate people for no reason. Doesn't make sense. I know there's no real opinion or take to have of gender, since gender is very subjective, belongs to each person. That's basically my stance too, right? That it's a very personal thing. You should be deciding it for yourself, and you should not be influenced by other people one way or the other, right? He was being overdramatic. People misinterpret what he was trying to say. He was trying to say the devs are so uncreative and incompetent they rely on the same handful of things no one else cares about. He was being overdramatic. It looks like a psycho. I mean, I thought it was just funny. But yeah, he did seem kind of psycho about it, right? Gender's kind of weird anyways. Gender is mostly a social construct, just based on how people expect you to act or look. Yeah, I mean, my whole presence on the internet now is not exactly the most gender conforming, right? I still consider myself male though, right? I'm still male. I'm still guy. There's another thing I worry about, right? On the whole VTubing and male VTuber debuff and all that. And even like last stream, well, was it like 2 streams ago? We were talking about like, is it okay for me to talk about my fetishes to be openly sexual as a male on the internet? Which, I don't know, might just be coming from weird places of shame and being on certain parts of the internet for too long. Literally can't be binary because social ideas exist in the spectrum at all times. Yeah, maybe that spectrum includes believing in a strict gender binary. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like as a society that people care too much about these sorts of things that maybe would be all more free if we just didn't care, which I guess aligns more with the whole it's a spectrum belief. You can be male, you just have to tech really hard. Yeah, hit that hit the shield button at the right time, yeah. Parry all the all the haters. That's another reason I'm trying to... Statement makes no sense. Find the parry window. What was I saying? Another reason that I'm trying to like focus on this game, or that I realize that probably I should be focusing on this game and trying to get back into this game, is that, you know, it'll probably do me much better as a creator to be making something valuable like this that people can come back to than just trying to brute force it with just being an entertaining streamer when there's so many other entertaining streamers out there that I'm trying to compete directly with, right? But how many of those streamers are going to be willing to, you know, make a video game that is fun and addictive? Probably not a lot, but there's probably like a decent number of game dev streamers too, right? There's probably a decent number of indie game devs on YouTube, on Twitch, or whatever, right? And then I'm competing with them as well, right? So I don't know, but hopefully it's a nicer market. Like Beetle? Tech? Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, you're totally right. Right? I was surprised when Niana was posted on Twitter about, hey, doing the basketball shot from the moon meme thing, asking, hey, Beetle, would you want Nero-sama to participate in my concert? I'm like, oh, okay, she won't. Sorry, this is getting like really cynical and business minded and all, right? But like I wouldn't expect her to reach out to a male VTuber, but Nero-sama is kind of different in that case. Sorry, don't mean to get too like cynical and business minded. But I don't know. I'm entertained right now. I was pretty much super bored all day, so I have no reason to leave. It's good to hear. I getcha. Okay. Like another thing I like hold myself, I guess I haven't really been reaching out to people for collabs very much. Like it's all been people reaching out to me instead, which I might be limiting myself in that way too, right? But like I'm pretty cautious about, or rather I just don't reach out at all to female VTubers, especially in my mind, right? I'm not really reaching out to anyone, male or female, but like in my mind there's another hurdle to like reach out to a female streamer, if that makes sense. And I know there's like a spectrum, right? Some of them are probably hardcore, would never collab with a male. Some of them maybe have collabed with males in the past and would be okay with it. But it's still like, I don't know, another mental hurdle that, I don't know, exists in my brain. Oh, that was a long break. Male VTuber debuff really hurts. Yeah. No, I don't know. I guess I've been thinking about it for a long time. I guess I'm going to be thinking about it for a long time. But again, hopefully like working on this game is sort of a way around it, right? I've talked about like a decent amount on stream, I feel. The whole male VTuber debuff. Have my thoughts really changed? I still sort of see it as, you know, female VTubing is like a proven formula, right? It's taking advantage of, you know, the fact that female attention is rare on the internet, the fact that, you know, cute anime girl plus girl is a strong combo. But I guess the part I wonder about is the male VTuber debuff is like, I'm still wondering if it's real, if like people are turned off inherently by the idea of anime male as opposed to just a normal flesh streamer. Normal dude showing his face or whatever. I think I've only ever watched male VTubers, but it's not my fault they're cute. If God didn't want me to be attracted to men, why make them the cutest? To be fair, it does heavily depend in the model, I mean. Yeah, like how much benefit would I be getting if I had like a proper fancy non-GB live 2D model? I guess even then it depends on like overall how appealing the model is. Like, yeah, well-made model is cute, but if you just take AI art, slap some basic mouth movement on it, it's not going to keep me for long, which is why a large part of VTubers in my recommendations don't really attract me. I don't see a lot of AI, like actual AI art VTubers, right? Even like as I'm speaking as a member of FlaVR, right? This design was based off of AI, but I mean this one isn't like AI drawn, right? This was a customizable model purchased from an artist, right? But I feel like I don't see all that many VTubers who are actually like using AI art and rigging it with whatever. I don't know, unless you're talking about other FlaVR members. I don't really have a lot of advice reaching out for collabs, something I have brainwars about too. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just my life experience overall that's made me scared of reaching out to people. And also just, you know, there's a bit of mental effort there too. But maybe that's just me not being used to it. Right? Right? I guess I'm worrying too, like if I were to attract the kind of audience that would care about if I collabed with a female VTuber, etc., or if the other party, right, had an audience that cared about males collabing with females. I got the sense in like the smaller indie space, they'll just ignore you if they aren't okay with that, right? But like if you've built up an audience already, and then you say you're a female VTuber and you pivot to doing collabs with male VTubers, like then I see like potential trouble from people who would feel betrayed by that. As long as you don't go down the BFE route, you should be fine. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Parasocial Fujos. Sorry, I'm not really making sense at all. My only therapist just blocked my accounts and I've taken the YouTube streams. No! Oh no! Man. Do I have to do the this is not therapy disclaimer? But I know there's a lot. I get the feeling there's a lot of help you can do that is at a level below therapy, right? There's a lot of advice you can give, and it might not be perfect. It might not always help, but hopefully it can be helpful. It can help you. Algorithm requires engagement. I hope you're engaged by the stream. Oh hey, I can update the today's goal. We did 1 out of 4 Pomodoros. Wow. Should I do more chatting stream, like just chatting streams? Chat. I got the feeling that I know people like those in general. Does the Pomodoro system improve or detract from the second monitor listening experience? The only reason I'm holding back on yapping is because it's a YouTube stream. I don't want it to be flooded with message about lineagios. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I realized too, like in like a small stream, in like a low to like even through to like low 2-digit views. Although I guess it depends on like the chat, the ratio of lurkers, right? How active the chat is. Remember the Pomodoros for you and your progress, bro. Oh god. Oh god, I'm worrying too much. I'm being anxious. You don't know the true potential of yapping. I'm being anxious. Everyone's gonna leave me. I'm the needy streamer now. I'm needy streamer overload. I'm gonna get worse at yapping, and everyone's gonna leave, and then I'm gonna fade into irrelevancy and die. Yeah. Pomodoro's here for us all. I don't know much about Pomodoro. It's tomato. It's tomato in Italian. So it's based on some guy had like a kitchen timer that's shaped like a tomato, and so he used that to organize his work and his breaks. But yeah, that's basically it. Just timer. Now I'm torn. Do I yap or do I get back to frickin' work? What's my goal here, right? Is it to entertain you guys now? To yap, to get my thoughts out? Or to actually get some work done on this game in a reasonable amount of time? I guess my plan for today probably... Just need 3 more tomatoes thrown at you? Yeah, just throw me the tomatoes. I'll catch them in my mouth, okay? I'll totally work. I think my plan for today, ideally, was I'll do a stream quick 4 Pomodoros stream, 2 hours of actual work, right? And then maybe I'll like end stream, eat dinner or something, and then maybe we'll do like a Slay the Spire stream if I'm feeling up for it. Maybe 2 streams in one day. Can you imagine? But if this stream ends up going for like 3 or 4 hours, I probably won't have the energy to do a second stream. Unless I just say, fuck it, we ball. Anyway. Tomato reference reminds you of the character Lacrimosa from Neverness to Everness, who has really cool attacks. She's really chill, and she likes tomatoes a lot, and even lives in a tomato castle. I'm thinking of, was it the first boss from Pizza Tower? The tomato guy. Man. Chad, do I worry too much? Do I worry too much about whether or not I'm being entertaining enough? Whether or not I'm doing enough for you guys? Part of me is like, maybe I need I probably should be trying to harness that energy, but in a way that's like productive and not unhealthy, right? Like, think rationally and logically about, is the stream entertaining and how can I make it more entertaining without like letting your ego get involved, without letting it like affect you negatively emotionally, right? Anybody ever make a tomato flavor? I'm trying to remember. I remember, I don't know if it was tomatoes, but I remember people are messing with some designs. It's been over an hour already. We're about halfway through this 2-hour short stream. No, my goal was 4 Pomodoros. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream now because I'm taking too much breaks. Okay, here. Shall we Pomodoro it? Okay. Hold on, let me think. What else am I gonna do? Some more items? I guess more items. Okay, bye chat. We're getting into the Pomodoro, time to grind. Okay, bye. Okay. Alright. Alright. No chat. No chat. No looking at chat. I'm gonna get raided by millions and thousands and millions of people, and I'm not even gonna notice. I won't even know. I'll have zero indication. Unless it comes through Twitch, in which case I'll get a Stream Elements alert, and then I'll just pause the Pomodoro, I guess. But if it comes through YouTube, I'll have no idea, and I'll just be sitting in silence, speaking my thoughts to no one in particular, with zero idea that like I'll have thousands of viewers. Anyway, that's totally what's gonna happen. Anyway, the hell am I doing? Let's buff this, cause 1 is not a lot. Wait, oh my god, it's a song. It's a meme song. It's fist bump, right? I never play Sonic Forces. All I know is like the meme mashups of this song. Triple Q. There's an array of slots, right? So together we can do what we can do. Okay. What am I doing? Actually, no, I want to make a helper function for like a for each on each Like I want this, but like a for each. We're only using the slots, right? The slots is like the source of truth now. I think for yeah, we got rid of like there's an array of characters in here, but now it's only in Combat Manager, right? What was this? Oh, what's the callable type in Godot? Oh, it's time to read docs, guys. It's time for me to read the documentation. Godot engine. Was it just callable? Represents a method or a standalone function, built-in variant type that represents a function. Okay, so there isn't a type, it's a variant type, right? Unless, oh, I guess there is a, yeah, callable type. Huh. Callable parameters, whatever, I guess I can try and annotate it with callable type func. For each char. Dang it. Naming things. Naming things, the hardest part of computer science, god dang it. Okay, whatever. Naming things, god dang it. My funk. Whatever. It's a callable? I guess it's a callable, yeah. For slot in player team. Where do I do it? Here. This. Slot object is not null. Here, my funk char. Now let's just do this. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess slightly different. I guess. Bind, unbind, call. Callable dot call. So wait, if you do yes. Wait, can you? Wait. GScripts is possible to create lambda functions with a method. Lambda functions are custom callables that are not associated with an object instance. You can access methods and global functions as callables. So this does work with the func syntax. That's like my entire intention here. So was this call? Call. So it's gonna look like something like this. Slot stuff for each player team. Func. Char. The character. And then char dot max. Add max HP 2. Wow, isn't this so much more readable? Oh god. This feels not as comfortable. Here, debug menu. Money. I should increase that. Now we need $1 billion. Okay. End of combat. All units getting plus 2 HP. Okay. Continue. Now it's 40 and now it's... Oh, wait. Yeah, +8, +2, and then +2. Yeah, no, this works. Okay, cool. Ah, great. What a wonderful refactor, guys. Wow. Great. I should be committing. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm gonna make 1 billion changes. I'm gonna lose them all. Items. Add items. Cool. My god. First commit in over 2 weeks. My god. Oh my goodness. I feel like I really hate this name. I really want to change this name, but I really can't think of anything better. What are we doing? What am I doing? Wow. Wow. I did put placeholder art on the list. I guess I could do that next if I get bored of working on items here. I'm probably just gonna go in these in like order of easiest to hardest. Increase interest cap to 10? Wait. Where do we have that in comment manager? Interest. Oh, it's in game state, get interest. Alright, screw it. VAR. Interest cap equals max interest for item in game. Where's it? Items dot get items. Item name. Interest cap up. Interest cap plus equals 5. Alright, new resource, item definition, interest cap up. I guess this would be the investment manager. Alright, what's our icon? My assets. Coin. Sure, whatever. That was like unused. Yeah, I like drew that and ended up not using it. Oh, and it's got a P on it. P for Pibgin Bibba. I want to make this cheaper actually than I think the +4 income is like $6. I'll make this one $4 because you need more money to make use of it. Increase interest cap by 5. Okay. Here, increase interest cap by 5. Options, show the debug menu. Now if we go to $30, we should get 6 interest. Totally. It's gonna work. Totally. Gotta believe. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. Oh, whoops. Duh. Interest cap. Actually, maybe make this func get max interest. Get interest cap. Yeah, move this over. Return the interest cap. Get interest cap. And where else am I using that? Probably in the summary. Oh, wait. Hold on. In the summary, in the comment summary, this. Here, label. This is. I always love this song. The Angel Island Zone Act 2. Sonic 3. Interest info or whatever. Yeah, we'll call it interest info. Unready var. So label equals interest info. I know it's generally, you probably want to be using export var instead of these onReady vars because it can mess you up if things get moved around. Even with these unique names. Oh. What? Do. Alright. Interest info dot text equals 1 per 5 max percent s percent game state get interest cap. Okay, now there we go. All right, there's our money thing. Give the money. Do. All right. Draw. Okay, now we get 7 income. Okay, cool. There should be a closing parenthesis on this. There we go. Oh. Ah, yeah. Wait, I didn't know this was in the playlist. Oh my god. Whatever, I guess the stream might get copyright claimed or whatever. The overlapping songs. Yeah, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow. Puts you right back where you came. Oh my god. Where are we in this? 3 hours of upbeat Sonic music to jam to? We're like halfway through this playlist. Man. I nearly put this in. If you beg or if you borrow, you may never find your way. Oh yeah. I haven't been practicing guitar in so long. But like this is one of the songs I used to practice a lot in rocks, and I've never really got good enough to do the whole thing fully, properly. When you can't help but follow, puts you right back where you came. Donny, if you beg or if you borrow, you may never find your way. Huh? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where's my freaking... What else are we doing? What else are we doing? There's a place searching for so far and wide. There's a place where you dream you'll never find. Hold on to what if. Hold on to what if. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. If you beg or if you borrow, you may never find your way. The works of yesterday. If you beg or if you borrow, you may never find your way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, well, that was a distraction. We were just talking about the Sonic movie, about Sonic 3 in chat, which again, I haven't seen yet, but I've heard great things about it. I know it covers like the Sonic Adventure 2 stuff, which, oh man. Like, now I guess I have to watch it, huh? Oh man. Alright, what we got? I want to make this item. On unit def, +1 strength armor to remaining units. That one sounds fun. Oh. Where does that go? Something in... Yeah. Kill character. Yeah, where is it? Monk on player character died. Something like this, yeah. On player character died. Call this. So this is after we removed it, so yeah. For item in game state, items, get items, buff on death. For char in player team. Yeah, this is... I know we have characters, right? Yeah. Yeah, for character and player team. Char dot add status, status effect, status ID, strength 1, and then armor 1. Oh, the Pomodoro's almost over. I guess we'll just do this one other item. And then I do kind of have to use the bathroom, so I'll take a break. Take a break. Alright. Gun definition. I'm just calling it buff on def. That's the internal name or whatever. Alright, hi chat. Pomodoro's over, but I'm just gonna finish this. Have a great production stream, Neo. Thank you, we'll sleep snot. Nah. Reading docs on stream. What name? Oh, wait, what was it? I was talking about, oh yeah, this name. The thing I named. Slots off for each player team. This function I wrote. But basically, I just wanted like a for each, but for the player team. Which I guess... The thing is, the reason I wrote it is because we have the slots array, but we don't know whether or not each slot has the character in it. So I just wanted to call it on the slots that have a character in it. Or where was I? We're making a thing called buff on def. Buff on... I don't know what this thing is gonna be. Audio jungle. You're officially starting the 5-minute break, but I'm also gonna use the bathroom after this. There's that too. Buff on def. I don't know. Breaking Bad. Back, I'm still struggling with trying to get my 3-year-old Android device to work again. Neat. On... Whole 2 gigabytes of DDR3 RAM. This 3-year-old Android device has the same features as a 12-year-old one. This 97-year-old New York Android device still serves Coke the old-fashioned way. Ah. You know, I realized wording as like all units. We could have items that affect enemy units too. Like brimstone in Slay the Spire. Like debuffs or like cosmetic stuff. Yeah, like buffs and debuffs. Like thing that buffs your team but also buffs the enemy team, or debuffs your team but also debuffs the enemy team. It's free. I'm working. This is the break, but I'm working. Hey, it works. Thing does the thing that is expected. Alright, I realize armor is like kind of really strong. Probably is gonna need some reworking. Maybe I'll make it like breakable. So it's more like a block than like a full armor thing. But then I need like a sudden death mechanic so we don't get perma-stalled forever by healing builds. Anyway. Items, add buff on def item. Go take a crap! Thanks. Here, we'll pause the actual Pomodoro timer. And now our BRB timer. And also I'm gonna show Twitch ads. So BRB. Hi. BRB. Okay. Okay. Put the Minecraft parkour up? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Oh no. Wait, no, that's my YouTube studio window. Here, I'll show this window. Where's my window captures? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, new window capture. Doxed. Jover, it's doxed. Here. Minecraft hardcore gameplay, no copyright. Oh boy, which one are we gonna watch this time? 1 hour. Nice. It's above my face. Oh my god. Here you go. Minecraft parkour. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Alright. Streaming is my passion. Twitch. Showing ads. Okay, BRB. Wait, no, you can't. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay. Alright, 3-minute ad, Twitch. BRB. I'm alive. Wait, oh my god, another Sonic R song. Let's go. Gotta keep that dream alive. Everything is me, can't you see? No, you have to survive. It's like actually just Sonic karaoke stream now, isn't it? Is free, can't you see? One day I'll do a proper Sonic karaoke, maybe. Wait, how many like vocal Sonic songs are there outside of like the Sonic R soundtrack? Outside of, well, okay, actually no, there's a decent number. I just don't know a lot of them because Let's see. I played Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube. I played Sonic Heroes on the GameCube. From there, I sort of fell out of playing Sonic. I played Sonic Generations. I know the new like remake / Shadow Generations thing came out. Haven't played that. Show Peak. Show Peak. Oh my god. Ah. Alright, so what else are you doing? I guess just items. Maybe I'll take the break for the I'll do the art part now. I'll do placeholder art. By which I mean fishman art. Okay. Well, we've got another minute and a half of the Pomodoro break officially. I guess now it's a Minecraft parkour break. Wow. Look at this Minecraft parkour gameplay. Heart part 6 reference. DNX, huh? No, I'm sorry, I don't know these references. Yeah, I've been watching. I guess I've been mentioning this a couple times the past few streams. I've been watching Better Call Saul. Oh man. Part of me feels like maybe I'm getting disconnected from VTubing if I'm like not watching VTubers, but also just, I don't know, maybe I should just enjoy the media I want to enjoy, consume the content I want to consume. It is what it is, and not worried so much about, I don't know, larger trends. I guess, yeah, when I'm thinking about my own viewing habits, right, that any form of content that isn't YouTube, that's like other YouTubers, that's like non-YouTube TV shows, movies, whatever, right, that's competing with your free time to watch other forms of content, right? Kendrick hit it out of the park. Don't forget you have free will. The only limit to the human mind is itself. Ascend and become greater. I feel guilty if I'm expecting people to watch me, and I don't even watch other people. I'm watching, you know, well-produced, very popular television shows. I don't know. I guess I still watch. I'll have to Slay the Spire, actually. I wanted to stream Slay the Spire later today if I still have energy after this. Oh wait, I can update today's goal. I did 2 out of 4 Pomodoros, not 24. 2 out of 4. But yeah, I know, maybe I worry too much. I'm limiting myself by spending so much time worrying about things. And I could just be free like this guy playing Minecraft parkour. Uploading copyright-free gameplay. Man. I should do devlogs for this game, but also I still feel like I don't have anything amazing to show off. Maybe part of that's like the art. Maybe once I do a visual pass, I'll feel better about, you know, putting in significant effort into like making an edited video to show off the game. Right? I guess, I don't know, having you guys here, having people interested in the game will also help. Anyway, hope you're all having a nice Sunday. I'm being a little brainwormy, but you know, that's not that out of the ordinary, I feel. Alright. So what's next? You know what? I'm gonna do the art. It's arting time. Time to open GIMP. Pomodoro timer. I really need to, you know, set up some macros or whatever for this. All right, heck yeah. Actually, you know what? I can straight up read chat for this one if it's art. If it's not coding. All right. I guess I just need to know what size to be making these sprites. These sprites. I want the pixels to match. Making a pixel sakana. Pixel sakana. Sakana. Sakandis. Okay. Nah. What's this song? It's a song. Hold on, you got the sprite sheet. Hi. Hello, we'll sleep's not. Hi. Okay, if the characters are how big are these sprite sheets? Ag. Okay, Ria is how do I even see this? Is that 33 by 30? That's so weird. Okay, whatever. How about I do like 64 by 64? All right, 64 by 64 pixels. And an alpha channel. Delete it. There's a stretch and hydrate redeems. Should I do stretch and hydrate redeems? Here, just for you. I want to stretch more. Actually, here, where are we going? Where is it? View rewards, channel points. Okay, manage PowerPush channel points. Here, we got this. Add a new custom reward. Stretch. Cost. I don't know how much I'm back. Okay, stretch. Cost. We'll make this 50. Alright. And then hydrate. Make this blue. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hydrate redeem is here. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. And no one's gonna tell me to hydrate unless they have 100,000 channel points. You think I would save those points? Okay, alright. Fine. 250. There. Because I actually probably should be hydrating more. We'll make stretch how much? 100? Stretch is 100 now. Okay, there we go. We've balanced. We have balanced the redeems. Although actually, should we really be doing stretches at like, you know, less than 1/2 the price of the hydrate redeem? Hydrate? Alright, I'm hydrating. The water has been drinking. Okay, where's my freaking hydration? Healthy streamer. Healthy. How much should a push-up be? One singular push-up. Alright. Alright. Camp. I have so many. This OBS scene is so goddamn cluttered. Alright, GIMP. Here's GIMP. We're GIMPing it. Straight up. I need a reference image. I guess I can... What was it? You can do that in... thing. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Base connect. Sakana. Here we go. This image. Is there like an official image? Oh, I didn't realize. Wait. You can find Sakano's LinkedIn literally on the Face Connect website. I just realized. He links straight to his LinkedIn with his name. His non-Sakano name. You're doing regular exercises? I haven't been doing it this week. I fell off the thing this week. Oh man. And today is one of the days that I'm supposed to be doing it, so. Is it bad? The only reason I know Face Connect is because of that one streamer that sympathizes with Nachi's such a joke. You found flavor without knowing about Face Connect, without knowing about... Oh man. Dog, please. Yeah, I'm rotting. I'm dying. Yeah, no, I've been... Oh, okay, I did do pull-ups. I did like 4 pull-ups the other day. I've been trying to at least get those up to a healthy level. See... Okay, my stance on edgy humor is that it needs to be sufficiently funny, otherwise you're just being edgy for no reason and it's not funny. That's my take on edgy humor. I found flavor because there's a video from Julian called Femboy Reviews Friday Night Raw, and it's like, how could you not click on that? And then I went down a rabbit hole. I am pretty sure I'm banned from the flavor Discord trying to say trans people deserve human rights, so I stick to the streams. Okay. I will say there is a, you know, somewhat of an existing crowd on the flavor Discord, so yeah, no, just be wary of advocating for that sort of thing there. As for me, God, again, every time I address these sorts of topics, I feel like I'm kicking a hornet's nest again, and I'm like I'm putting myself in the line of fire in the whole goddamn culture war, right? And I really wish it didn't have to be that way, but here we are on the internet. It's fine, probably just a liberal propaganda telling me found cat ears to roll around. I don't want my stream to be a place for like political activism. And I know there's a whole trans rights are human rights, etc. arguments that get thrown around, right? And that shouldn't be political, but I don't want stream to be constantly derailed into talking about gender and political issues and things like that. I guess that's my concern. Having a political activism be done for a YouTube stream doesn't seem right. Yeah, like, yeah, activism. I also love political activism, so I think it's best if you have something you believe in, people who can help you, and any action, even if it's local, still helps. But again, I know that by, like, mentioning things like this, I'm putting myself in the line of fire in the culture war that is currently going on the internet, right? And I guess on some level that's like unfortunate, right? That it has to be this way. That I feel like I'm on some level I want to censor myself to avoid that sort of attention, right? But try to action by helping local areas instead of yapping on YouTube. It's great advice. I'll eventually follow that advice. Yeah. I don't want to, like, what's the word? Attack people for having political beliefs, right? But I get the feeling that in a lot of cases, it ends up being where a streamer ends up allowing political talk that is on their side of the political spectrum, and then disallowing political talk that is not on their side of the political spectrum. And I guess on some level that can be that can happen automatically, right? Sort of self-regulating just naturally as a result of people being filtered by the streamer's occasional mentions of political beliefs. But I also hope that we can, understand each other even if we don't 100% agree on all these things. To me, it feels like the general sort of... I'm going to pause the Pomodoro timer, by the way. Self-censorship sucks. I hate it. At the same time, being too open or brash can be hurtful. If you feel the need to censor yourself when you shouldn't, then that kind of sucks. If you're not censoring yourself enough, it can lead to infractions and dumb YouTube BS. Right. To me, I'm somewhat agree with the stance that entertainment shouldn't, streamers, VTubers, whatever, VTubers shouldn't be political. Which I know isn't like a universal rule of every VTuber ever, right? There are openly political VTubers. There are VTubers who talk about stuff on the left or on the right, and I guess there's maybe a lot of attention towards right-wing VTubers now. But I also realize a lot of people don't want to deal with that shit. I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of the whole culture war BS. I just want a space to relax from that every now and then, right? And I feel like, if I end up talking about this sort of thing all the time, that, maybe I'm betraying that sense of what I think is right for what the space should be, for what, I don't know, my space should be. Probably would talk about it more if I wasn't involved in flavor. I don't really want to bring that heat to the people around me who don't want it. That too, right? I'm part of a group. And, if I say anything controversial, then that reflects on the group as a whole. Also wanted to say their piece will outright ignore any evidence against their point because I don't know, they see 1984 as a goal and not a warning code. And you do find yourself tied up in all discussion, just remember your belief is the only one that matters. Sure, but I think... I wish people were more open in general, and I'm sure there are plenty of people who, are open to new points of view, but I get the feeling a lot of people are very close-minded now, that it's very us versus them. It's very you're either with us or against us type of thinking now on the internet, right? And so if I say anything remotely positive about a certain group of people, then people are going to associate me as being on the other side of that equation, right? Or vice versa, or for the other side, right? And I really wish it wasn't like this. And so part of that is just kind of, I don't know. Again, I feel like I'm tiptoeing around things a lot. And I feel like I'm tiptoeing. I feel like I'm walking on eggshells. I really wish it didn't have to be this way. But inevitably, if I talk about this stuff too much, then people are going to associate me with talking about this stuff, right? Politics and being a combatant in the culture war, which I don't want to be. I don't want to be involved in this goddamn culture war. I see small communities as an escape from all that stuff, but it's like it invades. It's like you can't escape this stuff anymore. I guess some people have found escape from it, right? But you gotta be actively pruning that sort of discussion I don't know. Subjective, your stream, if people want to go against your beliefs, they can watch someone else. So I'm probably glad I'll probably never have a public presence again because I can just say shit and get people mad. I love getting people mad, then proving them wrong. Ultimate dopamine boost better than Minecraft parkour. Like most streamers deal with this, accepting and listening to both sides, but at the end of the day, not really responding to anything. My favorite flesh streamer just responds stuff with, oh, that's silly, and once it turns into something clearly hateful, they're banned. So it's important to have being respectful as a rule, even if it's generic. Yeah, I'm totally fine with the discussion so far, right? Because it's not generic, but again, I don't know, maybe I'm like paranoid about this stuff, but I feel like I'm worried that just by like acknowledging certain things, people are gonna instantly label me as with them or against them, and then they're gonna turn me into this sort of figure for a larger movement. Joker moment. And I don't want that. I really don't want that. It's not political to ban people, someone for hating transgender people, for example. It is political to respond to people that hate them with a political take. Of course, very much self-centered, but it's also just an easy way to clear your name of like any political involvement, and it's what a lot of streamers do. Oh yeah, City Escape, yeah. Then again, it's easier to just ignore people that categorize you unless you actually fit into that category. You know, it's gonna lead to rebellion of mistake. Thanks, Cyclocust. There are some people who I absolutely am against, but I bite my tongue. I've given takes before. Well, only a few times. But again, I don't know. I see the culture war going on, and I see, like, if I involve myself any more, then I get worried that I'm gonna be mixed into this fucking blender of political bullshit going on. And I'm worried that it could, you know, permanently taint the stream experience. Said your piece. Might be time to move on from the subject. People are just insane on the internet. Even this take will get you labeled like a right wing and cover, and it's like, no, I just don't really want to care. People say shit out of the tiniest possible information. The best way to respond to that is either ignore it or make your stance clear. Yeah. Like you mentioned, what was it? Earlier, you were talking about Face Connect. You were talking about knowing Face Connect from, the one streamer that sympathizes with Nazis as a joke. I'm assuming you're talking about Pippa, and you're talking about like the Reddit thread that was like taking every edgy joke Pippa's made out of context and making her out to be some sort of evil Nazi sympathizer, etc. Right? And she's like responded to that in clips I've seen. I guess that's one thing, right? That, like the taking things maliciously out of context, that worries me. And I guess I'm not big enough to have like a big target over my head or anything, right? But I know. I worry. Redditors are the worst. I understand if the joke has been taken out of context, probably smarter not to make the joke. Making your stance clear will make things more political, but it will shut down any categorization of you. But again, it's like I'm throwing my hat in the ring. It's like I'm getting mixed into the culture war, right? And I don't want that. I want to. I don't want to deal with everything that comes with that. It's weird though, but even if Pippa is like a fine, normal, non-bigoted person that leaves a bad taste in your mouth, that's fine too, right? Like if you just don't like that kind of humor, if you don't vibe with it, that's fine too, right? But it seems wrong to see that and suddenly be actively against this person and like against everything they stand for and trying to take them down. I don't know. Like if you're against that sort of edgy humor and jokes. I mean, you know, I guess on one hand I disagree with being against edgy jokes to that level, right? I think there's some spaces on the internet where people will take the edgy joke too far and then it stops being a joke and then suddenly you're in a community with actual Nazis and racists or whatever, right? And, you know, that's also something I'd like to avoid, but I don't think we should be completely shutting down that sort of humor. Just having to hear that, oh, this person sympathizes with Nazis as a joke, or they appeal to 4chan and stuff, it's like, yeah, it's wrong, that's a vibe. Then again, the whole political grifter comedy thing doesn't appeal to me at all. Kind of what happened to iDubbbz, where he used to do these edgy jokes and people got mad at him, but he responded with saying it's a joke. Oh, iDubbbz, yeah. Yeah, I remember, I've only heard, like, summaries, basically, of the situation, but it seems like a really common thing that happens. That person gets popular from edgy content and then they sort of disavow that, they turn their back on it. It seems extra fake to me when that happens. He harbored a community of racists and such, then again, it would be wild to see the Neapolitan situation as crazy as YouTube title. No! Stop grooming me into getting involved in all these controversies. So it happened to Howard Stern. He was the king of edgy content, now he's kind of disavowed everything. Yeah. Part of me wonders how much these creators like genuinely believe that what they did was wrong versus how much they're attempting to appeal to the popular opinion, to the mass demographic by you know, making those moves, by disavowing it. Also, hello, Amanda Splats. Uppers on the grind. How much more time are you been using for these streams? Is it a useful tool? Yeah, I've been using it since I remember starting to use it like around college time, around when I was like working on projects and stuff. But yeah. How many more points do I have to make about? I guess I want to loop back to the whole feeling of self-censorship, right? Like I feel like, I don't know, that maybe it would be good for me to comment on some things to a level that might go beyond just being a neutral fence sitter all the time. Right? That like by not taking a stance, I'm taking a stance that people are gonna categorize me as, you know, a fence sitter because of that either way, right? But again, if I talk about these sorts of topics all the time, I'm going to you know, attract a community that expects that wants that is here for that, and they're gonna drag me into more political discussions all the time too. Which, I don't know, maybe this all comes back to like setting boundaries, me deciding things as a streamer, what to do. They get away with it when they're small and grow off of it because there's an audience in demand. Then they get bigger and have the attention of moderation staff and don't want to risk their career. Is it the moderation staff? I feel like it's got to be multiple factors, right? The fact that advertisers and such care about these things is because it can turn away potential customers, that it can be off-putting to certain audiences. And so thinking about it logically, right, to appeal to the largest possible demographic, you need to sound down the corners. You need to become safe. So like on one hand it's advertisers, but on the other hand it's also like literally appealing to the largest demographic is, not being edgy. Put out content, people are going to come for that content. What kind of people do you want showing up in your streams? Oh god, Kanye West is back. Oh, on Twitter. That was really funny. Seeing Kanye's tweets. God. Conflict is that what audiences want is not what advertisers want to be associated with. Right, but the reason they don't want to be associated is because like it's going to turn off some people, right? But it's also appealing to a certain kind of audience. I think the whole thing about like it making sense for small creators makes sense to me. Right, that you're doing something edgy, that's something that the mainstream isn't doing and they can't do because of that whole trying to appeal to the largest demographic. And so you're filling the niche that is unfulfilled by the the mainstream by being edgy. And then you inevitably grow and become the mainstream, and then you stop doing the edgy. I don't know. I guess in theory, if you just stick with it, you can do that, right? But then you're hindering your growth. Man. Right about what happened is a shame. It's such a brilliant creator. Sup, Nicola. Shop. Yeah. Yeah, actually, no, I just listened to Kendrick's Super Bowl halftime show. Some friends were talking about it. Some friends who are into Kendrick Lamar have been listening to him for a while. I haven't really been following that closely. Outside of like Fuamoko singing They Not Like Us. These days feels like you gotta go edgy or etchy. Well, the edgy part, right? Sex sells. That's been kind of a universal constant in advertising and in like human nature for a very long time. And edgy, again, I see it as like you're filling a niche. You're filling a niche that's unfulfilled by the mainstream. Like people are scared to go edgy because, it's gonna turn away advertiser or whatever. Kendrick's great. First heard him actually on TV because they were playing Humble on a show of songs from America. Been following Kendrick since The Beef. Now I know about him, I'm a fan. Learned about him again when he posted Euphoria and found out a lot of his songs are good. I like N95. I think my favorite of his songs is Luther because it's just such a vibe. Maybe I just need to listen to more music. I worry that my music tastes are too... What's the word? Too picky? I'm thinking like a picky eater. I'm thinking like the Chubby Emu video that came out a few days ago about the kid who went blind from a nutrient deficiency because he would only eat chicken nuggets every day. That's fucked up to think about. Hi Simply. Man, we need to like scare kids into not being picky eaters by teaching them about nutrient deficiencies. Based. No, you can't eat only chicken nuggets for your entire life. You'll go blind due to nutrient deficiency. And I think it was like vitamin A deficiency, like literally starving your retinas and causing them to die. Not effed up they would only eat nuggets, it's effed up that his parents would let him eat only nuggets. Yeah, we need to educate parents too. All you need is sea shanties, wizard metal. Yes, that sounds like a very diverse, healthy diet of musical genres. Me listening to, oh, what the fuck do I listen to? Vocaloid, electronic, J-rock, J-pop, video game, older video game sound. I know. Anyway, I was supposed to draw here. We got yapping. I was supposed to draw while yapping, but then we just ended up yapping. Okay, how are we gonna? I'm looking at the reference image. I'm gonna color pick, I guess. You know what? Maybe I should just draw like a fish. This is placeholder art after all. I always like this song, the Emerald Hill Zone. No, he's alive. He's an alive fish. Alright. Here, Sakana. Bucket fill. It's a little weird looking, I feel. Here. Oh. No, let's make him thicker. Woo! Drawing lines, curves, please. Please. Alright. Yep, very, very clean. I know what I'm doing. Okay. We're fishing. Fish. Now this looks like something else. It's a Jesus fish. Yeah, it's Jesus fish. I like this music. What song is this? Hold on. Ag. Where's my other window? Where's my other window? Sonic. Dragon Road Day, Sonic Unleashed. I had a feeling it was Sonic Unleashed. Ah! You know what? No, let's go back to that. I feel like the eye is the creepy part. That maybe I should just, you know, make it simpler. What if I just make it white? That's like a dead fish after you bake it. Actually, you know what? That probably works. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. This is placeholder art anyway. I think. Ah. You know what? No. We're redoing this. Screw it. Sakana. J-rock's my favorite genre. Drawing while yapping. You're gonna put the pen in my mouth. My favorite song in general is Sora de Oyasumi from Ioban. Ioban's good. Sakana's placeholder image, jar of spaghetti sauce with stink lines coming out of it. Have you seen what that man considers pasta sauce? Oh my god. Ah. Here. What does a fish look like, chat? Why do you want Gulf of America but we keep New Mexico? We should rename New Mexico to Brand New America. We should rename New York, Alaska to the real North America. Oh, New York should be American York instead of city in England, York. Okay, this looks like shit. Whatever. Americans don't know what a kilometer is. What the fuck is a kilometer? Well, I know that 1.6 of them make a mile. God. Why is like making a silly little doodle look good so difficult? Maybe I need to go sillier. How do I go sillier? Egg. 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 Actually, I should probably draw him in the business suit. I feel like... Ag. Where's my reference image? Does the Gulf where all the devastating hurricanes come from? Should rename it to Gulf of Virgil. Ag. Okay. Reference image. Great. Amazing. Art. Oh my god. What is this? The hell happened with his legs? He has the most massive thigh gap imaginable. Ah! Art. Okay, art. Yep, this is art. This is definitely art. That looks creepy. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I'm art. I'm art. That also looks weird. There, that's better. That's still a little weird though. Square eye. Square eye. Don't forget the phase logo. Sakana stares into your soul. Hello, hello, Kara. The storm that is approaching. I am the storm. I know that an inch is defined to be precisely 25.4 millimeters. Inches are defined based on the meter. Wait, that's hilarious. Some people, you give them a 25.4 millimeters, they take the whole 1609.344 meters. Fish spreading. Fish spreading. Anyway, saw dude. Phase logo. Yeah. Okay, first get the suit color. Bucket fill. Yep. Yep. Looks amazing. White collar. Ah! Let's try and draw the collar, I guess. Oh man. It's kind of a mess. It's kind of a mess. It's like, you know, I need to make it like way more visible, right? Ag. And then a tie. This looks like shit. The colors probably aren't the best idea either. There's just no detail. Like, it's kind of impossible to make details if distribute pixels right. At least the way I'm doing it. All America's units are based on metric now. How do you do, fellow land blankets? Legally defined as 0.45 something kilogram. Meter is defined based on second, the speed of light, and the second is defined based on the oscillation period of cesium atoms. I remember reading the Wikipedia article about that quite a while ago. Alright. Alright. Oh, huh. There, does that look like a phase logo to you? You know, at a distance, it looks kind of okay. Maybe. Maybe. This collar goes pretty far, huh? This collar is also, like, somewhat comically large. And we need to make it even more comically large, because it's basically like a chibi, right? Art. I'm arting. I am arting. Okay, I really want to redo like this entire part of the suit. Oh my god. Okay, what's the important details? Probably start with the collar here. Make it big. 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 And then a tie. Could probably adjust the colors too. Needs to look kind of like a tie. Needs to fade into the... Yeah. Maybe before the tie, start with the whole suit jacket part. That does go like comedically low. Maybe like make it thinner. You can hardly fucking see the detail here. I'm being silly. Okay, does this part at least read somewhat like a collar? There, that's like a little better, maybe. I feel like I gotta rethink this whole tie situation for these few pixels. Because, you know, pixel art, right? How do you convey the tie, like, in that few pixels? You know, 0.453592237 kilograms of flesh. Yeah, me when I ask for my flesh in metric units. There's that, maybe a tie. Does that look like maybe it's a tie? Oh, okay. I guess just being a bit more judicious with the pixel placement makes it a little more readable as a tie. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. Chat! Oh, that's skin color, not the suit color. This is suit color. And there. I heard you were saying they like the art from the membership stream. This is not. This is not. Gill. Alright, single gill. I feel like this is not quite to the same standard. Yeah, that looks awkward without it. It still looks awkward. Whatever. I want to adjust the hair. The not hair. Was this the dorsal fin? We're like so far past the Pomodoro. Here, at the very least, let's update the today's goal thing, right? Maybe a red tie? That might actually help, yeah. With the readability. Even though the official art is like a black tie. Maybe it's a salmon color. Teehee. Maybe a blue tie would work better, actually. I don't know, am I silly? Am I being goofy? Or is that too, like, skin colored? That's where we'll say the tie ends. Don't make it the literal size. Exaggerate a bit if you need to. Good point. There. Maybe like... Actually, yeah, probably do it like that. Yeah. That's the tie. Tie, I guess. I guess I'll try the red. What's an appropriate red color here? It actually kind of works. Yeah. You even do a bit of outline or something. I guess now I'm like wanting for more depth information on the tie, like some shading or something. Here, we'll just start the break timer. Adapt and evolve. Adapt and evolve. Oh wait, that was the end of the Sonic playlist. I need more upbeat Sonic music. Sonic and chill. Oh, wait, this is a fan thing. This is a remix album by Funk Fiction. Nice. This is pretty cool. All right. Hi, hello, Shrekbeard7, or should I call you Cino? What can you tell me about this Sakana art? How can I improve this? Sakana fan art. Sakana-ing it. Sakana-nana. Tell me anything? This secretly drawing emojis for Sakana's monetization stream. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah. I want to like add more detail to the tie. How does it look like from here? Oh, I forgot the P. The P. The phase P. Hold up. That is not recognizable as a P. Alright, I'm just trying to be very judicious about my pixel placement. How's that? How's that? That looks like a P. Alright, yeah, it looks decent at a distance. Looks good already. Actually, this is terrible. If you would consult the graphs. Why? Because it's my art and my art sucks. Actually, I want to adjust this color slightly. Yeah, that 1 pixel makes the difference. It's from Sonic Adventure, right? Alright. Where's this go? It's my Godot assets. Guess I'll just put this in the source folder. Whatever. All right. All right, Sakana. And I guess my plan was just to recolor them for like the temporary art, but whatever. Discard that. Okay. You can go back to the game. Go back to the game. The game. Oh wait, I didn't even export it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Anyway, yeah, welcome to the stream. We were talking about politics earlier. I was discussing my fears of getting wrapped up in the culture war by giving any sort of opinion on any sort of controversial issue. I think it's already ready to ship. That's good to hear. You missed it. Yeah, you missed it. You could have been arguing with people in chat and turning my chat into a war zone. Neo, you are the culture war? Oh god. What if you're right? What can we say about like the role of femboys in the culture war? Thank goodness I missed that. Great. Great. Yeah. Femboy on femboy culture war violence. Or, oh god, are we gonna... I feel like there's like entire political video essays to be made on like the relations between the femboy community and the trans community. I really don't want to touch that though. Conversations here in FlaVR keep turning to femboys. I have questions. Bro, like look at my model, bro. Like look at my socks. How can I not talk about the femboy question? Hello, random perv. Femboy versus trans wars. I'll supply both sides with weapons. Wait, based. that's the angle I should be playing. I need to sell the weapons to both sides. I need to be the guy selling shovels during the gold rush. I need to be like Nvidia selling chips to companies to train AI models. You should put the femboy flag in the corner, make YouTube community posts about recent political topics now. I like two VTubers that do that and they constantly get into drama in my subscription list. Oh no. Oh no. Man. Modern politics destroyed a lot of nuance, sadly, the same with tomboys. That's what I wish there was more of, nuance, right? That's the thing I'm trying to avoid, right? Is the whole you're with us or against us mentality. And the whole, I don't know, like there's no room for discussion, it feels, with a ton of people who are involved in this culture war bullshit. Femboy's gonna go from theft to arms trafficking. I corrupted you well. Then again, it shouldn't matter whether or not the dog hoopers whip her against you. I mean, I'd hope so. Actually, you know what? That probably is a good point, right? I get the feeling that a lot of people say, for example, Pippa, right? A lot of people will disagree with Pippa on some things and still watch her, right? She gives her take a lot of the time. And it's not that it's like, you know, perfectly informed and always the most perfect whatever take, but you know, it's something. She's honest. You can bridge the gap, Neo. You can bring America together again. Like Sam Bridges from Death Stranding. Neo admits to being against his chat's anti-lewd mentality. Do I worry too much? Am I not being myself? Do I need to be more like Kokoro ne Awayuki or Shuo-chan from from VTuber Legend? From the VTuber anime? Okay. You can make America great again. Every single person individually is personally responsible for making America great again. Make it great, make it great. Make it better. Oh, this thing needs a price buff on def. Maybe this thing needs like 8 gold. I'll bounce them alongside making encounters, so I guess there's that too. I've given up on the Pomodoros. I'm just chatting and chilling. You know what? I need a free reroll button on the debug menu. Other than coding for cat ears on, what's the dog doing? What the dog doing? I meditated a few times ever since I got the prayer beads from Thronanon. Thank you, Thronanon. Oh. I've been watching Better Call Saul. I have been not exercising, but I probably should get back into that. Maybe after stream. Oh, right, I added the placeholder art. But like my idea is that all the managers, there's gonna be staff. All these items, they're staff. They're actually staff, and so they're all gonna be like fish relatives of Sakana or something. That'll be the theming. Everyone asked what the dog doing. Nobody asked how the dog doing. Well, I've already told you a bit how I'm doing. Venera, the feeling of guilt now that like when I'm not streaming. Oh, that's been there for quite a while, but I don't know, just the idea that what if I'm not good enough? The uncertainty, the anxiety of, I don't know, what if people go away? What if people are gonna leave? What if I'm not entertaining enough? And even like thinking about my own viewing habits, I'll, you know, watch a VTuber, be into them for a while, and then I'll drift away. I don't know, I worry. I worry. I guess it's just natural, and hopefully your community is growing, right? You are gaining new people at a higher rate than you are losing people, but like that's naturally going to happen. And I don't know, I guess on one hand I accept it, on the other hand, like I'm trying to think of, you know, am I doing enough? Is it okay for me to just do what I'm doing? Betrayal. Anyone asked how the dog doing because he's perpetually depressed, on the edge of doing himself in, and like all VTubers secretly are. I don't want to be this way. And I guess I don't have to be this way, right? But I need to like make an effort to change my mindset, to pay attention to those thoughts, to notice, to be aware, to, I know, accept things, to realize that sometimes, you know, it's okay. You don't have to be perfect in every single thing because you can't be. That you can't control whether or not people stay or leave. All you can do is, you know, give the best content that you can. And even if you are like physically able to do something, you might not be in the best mental state to do it. It might not be good for your mental long term to force yourself to stream or make content or whatever. I don't know. You ever full betray and never come back though? I think if you stop watching for a long time, if you come back, they're always grateful. That's what I've seen. I'll be perfect. I'll make everyone stay my verse. So I watched Beatani. I found her like a couple weeks after her debut, I think. And I was like religiously watching all her streams for a good while. And then she started doing like members Minecraft stuff. And I kind of lost interest for a bit. And then she went on a huge hiatus. And then she came back to tell us that she's graduating. And so it's not really that I left her, it's more that she left us. I guess since then I've been more a casual fan of most VTubers. It's not really your fault, lol, meds. I know, but I'm speaking as a viewer. My concerns are as a streamer now with having an audience, with the idea that, you know, this audience might get bored after a while if I just keep doing things in exactly the same way. Or I might try new things and they might not like those new things either. I guess again, like, you can't really control those things. Hi. Don't graduate. I think like it's best not to continually think about whether or not you're enough for other people. The answer is right there. You're obviously enough for us because we spend time with you, watch your streams and interact on the channel. We're feeding the algorithm in your favor for you, which is proof you're entertaining enough, even if it's not a lot of people are. Here, growth takes time. I know. It takes time. Like an excruciatingly long amount of time, I feel, if you're not lucky or doing what the algorithm likes, or I don't know. Maybe that's the other angle I think of it. Like, am I wasting time by doing things in the way that I'm doing when I could be, I don't know, hyper optimizing, like coming up with video ideas that will absolutely definitely get views, or like have a pretty high decent chance of getting views, stuff like that. You're not enough for me, sorry Dutch, just try 1% harder. Alright, just for you, Sino. Then again, getting 13 people on Norman was extremely difficult as is. 13 parasocial friends. That's good to hear. But again comes the comparison. Comes the thinking of like, am I... would I have more viewers if I were doing better content? If I was doing something better? I don't know. That's probably a bad way of thinking about things. Neo threatening to make his streams like Cocomelon. I've had this particular flavor of Hero recently. If you do what you love, you'll find an audience for what you love, rather than what you force yourself to do to get views. No. No. There's no way to grow faster. There's no way. Just give up. Give up now. Numbers. If the viewers are that fickle, they're not going to stay. Even if your content was 100 times better, it couldn't increase your number. Alright, thanks for the words of encouragement, I guess. Oh, man. Better is subjective. To me, Neo's peak content because of the app and the tail wagging, and generally you'll get better engagement if you lose your soul. But you'll end up having a less consistent viewer base. You mean like chasing trends, chasing algo, and all that instead of what you actually care about and want to do. If you managed to increase numbers but it was at the expense of something that made you happy, would you still do it? That question's vague enough that, like, I can think of things that make me happy that I would be totally fine with losing in order to, you know, get a leg up on viewership, on numbers, on the speed of my growth on streaming as a career, right? But if I had to give up everything I had, if I had to do something that I like genuinely did not enjoy, I would hate that. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. So you have to do it to feed the algorithm. The algorithm requires a sacrifice. If it's just like one video, if it's me making one video that I don't really enjoy, then I'd be fine with that. I can just make other content. I can just not keep doing that kind of content. And just hopefully like people come to that video and they stay for my other stuff, which I guess isn't that likely if you consider it like you're doing something outside of the ordinary for your content. Then people who come for that content probably aren't going to stay. Do you want viewers and fans and a community based on who you are or what you pump out? You can half and half if you really want viewers, but don't want to throw away your humanity. If you want, you can experiment flavor of a month occasionally. Just one goon slot video. You're just gonna sacrifice your man bits to the almighty algorithm. Oh no, no, that's TOS. No, I'm gonna get banned for sexually gratifying content. Twitch exists. Yeah, I'm dual streaming this, by the way. Hello, Twitch audience. Beep boop. Hello, Vanillin on Twitch. Hello. Ah. Okay. What the hell? I wanted to make on the debug. Ah, no. Okay, debug. Debug menu. This thing. Add another button. Reroll. Reroll button. All right. Reroll. Reroll. Unpressed. Where is it? Twitch doesn't exist? Yeah, no, it doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They only give me a 50% cut as opposed to a 70% cut on YouTube. But yeah, it's there for, you know, if you have a preferred platform. Oh god, I haven't done the $5. If you don't have $5, if you don't have $5. I haven't done that since I hit monetization on Twitch or on YouTube. Oh god, I can be evil now. I can be really evil. I can. Oh god, the intrusive thoughts. The intrusive thoughts really want me to say pay piggies. I'm trying really hard not to say the word pay piggies. You can add the voice as a redeem. True. Never send money to a femboy, they'll blow it all on gacha, alcohol, plushies, or coke. Dude, I'm investing that into an S&P 500 index fund. That's what I'm doing. No, really, I've talked about how frugal I am, right? The reason is I see that the income of a streamer is inconsistent. I want to have guaranteed income without having to worry about, you know, am I chasing trends correctly? Am I maximizing numbers and stuff like that? But in order to reach that point, like, I need to have the income in the first place. Gonna blow it all on coke. I'm gonna blow it all on coke after after I reach financial independence and I have extra money. No. Nah, I wouldn't spend money on drugs. That's too expensive, man. My drug of choice is a $1.50 hot dog from Costco. Blow it all on Pepsi. Yeah, I'm gonna blow it all on Pepsi with the $1.50 hot dog and soda combo until they switch it out for Coke. Like later this year, I think they made the deal with Coca-Cola. Where's my like game state? Have a reference to the shop manager? Anywhere? Anywhere? Ready? You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Game state dot shop manager equals self, and then in game state add a var shop manager. Say shop manager. Pepsi Costco, what? No, I gotta get the Pepsi now while it's still around. Oh. I'm sorry. I prefer Coke Zero, so I'll be fine. But I mean, Diet Pepsi is good too. But I wonder if Neo eating hot dogs counts as cannibalism. It's not literally dog's meat. Didn't you say you've eaten dog meat before? Oh god. Oh no. Chat's gonna eat me. I'm gonna get bored. I'm gonna get cannibalized. I also ate people meat before. Yes, sure. I'm very aware. Ain't no party like a Donner party. Okay, so now here, game state. Shop manager dot. Oh, wait, we just have... Okay, so yeah, reroll is separate from increase reroll price. Yeah, okay, cool. You know how much an 8-pack of hot dogs costs? You'd save so much money cooking yourself, or do it like the professional eaters at Nathan's do, eat them cold. They are... The Costco ones are pretty big. And we can consider the buns too. Like, it's absolutely a loss leader. They're definitely not, you know, making money on those. Like, if you buy the ingredients from Costco. I suppose if you're eating, like, you cook, like, the smaller packs of dogs. Dahmer's a poser. I was eating people for his trending up to get people's pants. Oh, no. Professional eaters at Nathan's do eat them cold. I keep thinking about, what's it? Matt Stoney had the video where he's like showing off how to eat a hot dog, how to speed eat a hot dog. And you like dunk the bun in water, and I forget which. I don't even know if it was on his channel or if it was someone else who was like showing how to speed eat a hot dog. Eating a hot dog once or twice a week is fine, not like you're doing it every day. Oh, yeah, the health aspect. Anyway. Oh god, it's tiny. Wait. How big is correct size? Huh. Debug menu. There we go. The physical trainer, it's literally just Sakana. Oh my god. Can't eat the hot dogs every day. Sometimes you have to eat hamburgers. Every pork chop were perfect. We wouldn't have hot dogs. What am I doing? What am I doing? This item is ridiculous. I guess the idea is that it's supposed to fall off later. Probably should rework armor eventually. I think I want to make it more like just a block. Just like a limited, it's like a temporary HP kind of. Either that or make armor, like actual armor that reduces damage taken, like extremely rare. And maybe have like ways to remove it as well. Man, when was the last time I had a hamburger? Oh, you're making me crave the foods. Oh no, I'm gonna be a food tuber. I'm gonna be the food VTuber. I'm gonna do like food reviews. But then that's gonna dox my general location. Oh no. Time to make Neo look bad again. Neo's got dead in the nitrogen. Wait, why nitrogen specifically? Air is mostly nitrogen. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Again, thinking back to like the whole Is it okay for me to be a gooner on stream? Is it okay for a male to talk about, I don't know, horny stuff? Or is that cringe? Is that cringe? Am I cringe? Am I worrying too much about the cringe? Am I weird? Because, like, okay, I understand the appeal of Goral talking about fetishes, right? I guess on some level I understand like what it's like to have a bro conversation talking about weird stuff you're into. I am your host, the Report Femboy of the Week. Become review pro but slightly cuter. Nitrogen used to preserve hot dogs and bacon, so I can't actually eat store-bought bacon. Nitrogen caused me to explosively evacuate. Really? Wow, you learn something new every day. Debug, whatever, this is like multiple things combined in the same commit. Debug add. No, I should split these commits up. Come on, what am I doing? Okay. Time is running out. Time is running out. I've like barely been doing work this Pomodoro because I have been reading chat. I've been talking to the chat, but we're calling it a Pomodoro anyway. Because I gotta eat lunch and then I kind of want to do another stream. I kind of want to play Slay the Spire. It's been a while. Sad. Sad! Exclamation mark. Send tweet. Neo, I'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Zeno. I'll miss you too. Ooh. Where's my not that one. I'll miss you too. I'm one who'll teach him swear words and slurs for all the races. Will you now? Don't get banned by YouTube now. Been a while since Slay the Spire. I feel like you played a lot. It's like your thing, kinda. Wonder if there's a Slay the Spire community will find you. Judging from my analytics, I feel like a lot of my growth has been from Slay the Spire. But like I understand Slay the Spire as a viewer too, so I really enjoy it, both as a viewer and as a streamer. You'd be surprised. That's a strat. Yeah. Numbers, I'm numbering again. Help, help, save me from the numbers. I can't escape it. Ah. Assets and Sakana art by me. Debug, add, free, reroll button. Nice. Yippee, git, push. All right. Last Pomodoro over. We have completed the goal for the stream. I'm probably gonna call it there. We can chat for a bit though. Yippee. Today's goal. We did it. We did it. We didn't get to encounters though. We have placeholder art though. Ah. Alright. How am I feeling? We're gonna need some balancing, and that balancing is gonna depend on the encounters as well. So I'll grab this, we'll grab this. But I feel like we have a lot of interesting options now on how to spend your money. The economy items managers might be a little strong, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. There could be a lot of variance though, I feel. Grab this for the money. Neo was banned from YouTube for saying he drinks water. I was banned from the internet for giving a slightly political opinion and then not refusing to participate in the culture war. Ah. The album's still going. Hydro City Joan. I always read it as Hydrocity as a kid. Alright. Peepa! Go for the strength buff. Because against these longer fights, it's very strong. Which I guess is the point. Physical trainer, HP gain. Give me that, save for the interest. Yep, we're gaming. We're gaming. I'm gaming. Hide the Pomodoro timer. We're good. Doo-doo. No, 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 no. Guess I'll just go Rec Room since Love Potion had the range. And I guess I'll grab a jelly. Ah, look at these different options you have now for building your team. Crazy. Wow. Definitely grab this. Economy. That's just because... balance. We'll worry about balance. Who needs balance? Balance? I hardly knew her. So this is more money eventually, actually. I just go full money, actually. It's a lot of income. Alright, and just build Requiem all the way. Alright. Yeah. Yippee! This is also a +5 per round. These jellies are also income. So sure, why not? Money. Neo once tricked a chatter into donating 15,000 by saying he'd send them his tail. Yep, straight up chop it off and send it through the mail. Your package came in the mail. Oh god. Alright, we got $1 bajillion now. Yeah, we've won because the encounters are not getting any harder, but with how powerful these items are, we probably are gonna, you know, make things crazier. Alright, now try hard mode. Hard mode won't actually make a difference. I can't speak. Y'all know Neo's tail's a plug? Whoa. No! That's enough. Talk about insert. I mean, the freaking insertable tail bit has been around since in the VTuber community since Coco, at least. I'm sure there's got to be VTubers before Coco who did it as well. Just Coco was, you know, more mainstream. Can see it vibrating. I remember the edit of the Idolmaster. Was it Idolmaster Cinderella Girls opening? With the tail, you know, there's the girl who puts on the cat ears and the tail, and there's like an edit that made the tail have a funny thing on the end. Coco literally went out of her way to make that a joke. Classic. The classic insertable tail bit. Man. Alright. What else do I have to say? Chat. It's nice seeing you. Nice talking to you. Where are my ears? There we go. I Neo, gone. I love jokes. Yeah, funny joke. Yep, joke. Definitely, yep, that's what this is. Just a funny joke. Just a bit. Definitely. This is definitely not a canon part of my lore. Teehee. Smile. Neapolitan. I kind of do want to yap for a bit. I don't know what else to say. I get the feeling that in terms of things that could potentially give me growth, right? That working on this game and making it good is probably a really good use of my time. Of course, it's going to take a lot of work and a lot of effort to, you know, make this into something really fun, balanced, interesting, playable, right? And, you know, I get the feeling that I'd feel weird if FaZe Talent played this game before I added like a visual update, added like animations and sounds and stuff like that. So that is something that I really would like to add at some point, but first I want to get this to be like at least somewhat replayable. +2. We're bringing back the +2s, baby. Oh yeah, there's the dopamine hit. Oh yeah, chat telling me +2. Hi nerds, hello fanboy cultist. Actually, yeah, I'm a nerd. What about it? Just like Neo's ears, both the front and back tails are detachable. Oh god, what are you implying about my front tail? No! No!
No! No! No!
Okay. Honestly, I'm not that hungry. Huh. Stream's only been 3 hours, 30 minutes. Well, I guess either. At some point, I'm gonna have to eat dinner, and I'll probably be like an hour or two. We eat, we devour, something power. I don't know. Today we added hydrate and stretch redeems, which I did. I'm gonna do it right now, even though no one's redeemed it. I'm stretching right now. Stretching noises that you probably can't hear because of noise suppression. Do you ever like, dude, I'm like addicted to cracking my back. When I was like in elementary school, I was like I'd like lean backwards over railings. I can still do like a bridge from standing to like crack my back. I'll like twist my spine. I don't know if that's safe or healthy, but it feels good. You'll have to devour another long meaty tube. Sometimes they even come with a cream filling. Dude, cream-filled hot dog? What the fuck? Like, actually, like, ignoring the obvious sexual innuendo there, right? But, like, a cream-filled hot dog? What would that taste like? What would that taste like? I'm addicted to cracking my back? Yes. Yes. What's the...
どうしましたか、時な。
Crack.
ニパー
I don't remember what the actual line was in Japanese, but whatever. The
ニパー
crack.
ニパー
Here we call them smokies. They're usually filled with cheese. Really? Cheese-filled hot dog sounds more like orthodox. What I expect. I'm addicted to Coca-Cola. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, I don't have the budget for, you know, a crack addiction. And even Coca-Cola, I don't like go out of my way to buy sodas. When, you know, I have water. But I do enjoy Coke Zero. Maybe I'll put that on the throne. Actually, what was it? I think Cherry Coke Zero was my favorite diet soda they've had recently. I've heard there's a Dr. Pepper Zero. I really don't like the diet Dr. Pepper because like the aspartame taste, I don't know what artificial sweetener they're using, but the artificial sweetener taste is just really bad. Even though I like tolerate it in Diet Coke, I guess I'm just used to Diet Coke. But I've heard there's a Dr. Pepper Zero that's supposed to taste more like actual Dr. Pepper. So I guess I still need to try that. I'm addicted to weed removal and proper lawn care maintenance. Addicted to the numbers. The numbers in my bank account statements and my investment account statements. They recently put out sugar-free Pepsi Max cherry cream flavor. That sounds good. I'd want to try that. I enjoy cream sodas. Ooh, racing game, jazz, fusion, and funk. Are any of these safe for stream? I like GScript, but hate Godot's note system. It's alright, I guess. I mean, it's kind of similar to Unity's game objects hierarchy, tree hierarchy stuff, right? I don't know. I can't think of a better way to organize. Zero sugar ginger ales. Can't taste the aspartame. Ah, I do enjoy ginger ales somewhat. As a kid, my favorite was always root beer. I haven't had diet root beer that. I can't remember the last time I had a diet root beer. I can't remember if I enjoyed it. Ah, you okay? I only have $2 in my account. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I should be, you know, should realize and be grateful for what I already have. I just have long-term goals, I guess, that I know are gonna require, further stuff. Diet root beers are okay. Actually been drinking a lot of liquid death, sparkling water with agave and fruit flavors, no sugar, subtle flavor. And we're grateful you're here. Thank you. Man. Fun fact for Neo, root beer is almost uniquely North American. Europeans think it tastes like medicine. I've heard that. I've heard people say that online. Reminds me of how people say mint chocolate chip ice cream tastes like toothpaste. there's two responses to the mint chocolate tastes like toothpaste argument I've seen. One is that no it doesn't, and the other is that yes it does and it's good. Me, I guess it's the chocolate makes me not associate it with toothpaste. Yeah, no, it's very different in my mind. American bread tastes like cake. Oh yeah, like Subway had to legally couldn't classify their bread as bread because it was like so much sugar or something. Never found it tasted like toothpaste. Yeah, me neither. I really like the Gatti song. The Gatti song. Is it how he wants to eat chocolate mint or whatever? All my Mexican coworkers say root beer tastes like ass. That's why I like it. Bro likes ass. Bro likes eating ass. Nice. Yeah. Oh, right. I was going to say something about... I've had LaCroix like a number of times. Well, kind of a lot. I don't know. I have a friend who's always stocks LaCroix at his house. When I used to work, they always had LaCroix stocked in the fridge. So it's alright, I guess. I guess I'd still rather drink like a diet soda, Diet Coke or whatever. Not a Diet Coke, Coke Zero. Although I guess the caffeine is a concern for me, because again, I try to keep myself acclimatized to caffeine. I try to feel awake without having to rely on caffeine. I don't like having to rely on it. And I also don't like the crash afterwards, which is another reason I try to avoid it. I like sleep. I like sleeping. Subway thing was started in Ireland because Ireland has weird rules. Like all third world nations. Ah, man. Here, should I zoom in more? Chat, do you want to see my face more? Should we hide the where's the these hi chat. I put the chat behind me. So you can't even see it. You can't even see its chat on screen. All right. This is as close as I can zoom in on VTube Studio. I guess I could just do hi. Hi chat. Hi chat. Okay, there we go. Noseless geek. Who needs noses? Anime art always looks better with barely any nose. That's what paying attention to Love Live character designs taught me. Ireland has weird rules about bread, like garlic bread cannot legally be called bread there. It has to be called a garlic loaf. Garlic loaf? Garlic loaf? Can I get one slice of garlic loaf? There's people who make ASMR videos zoomed in like that on the model. I think I know what kinds of creators you're talking about. Because they have content on other sites, on sites other than YouTube. And if you zoomed out on the model, you would probably get banned on YouTube. I think I know what kinds of creators you're talking about. Neo, you need a nose, otherwise your boogers will come out of your eyes. Okay, I'll just wipe the eye boogers from the corner of my eyes. Chat. You got Gamer Girl bathwater. You got Gamer Girl piss. What's next? Gamer Girl eye boogers. Okay, we need to stop this train of thought. Third world nations have weird rules. You can't call garlic bread bread. What a loaf of crap. I keep thinking of the one scene from Scott Pilgrim where he's like, bread makes you fat. Look at what you did, chat. I'm happy and giggling and laughing now. I'm not menharing over the quality of the stream anymore. I'm yapping. I'm talking about food. We're talking about garlic bread. When's the last time I had garlic bread? It's been a while. Happy Neo, best Neo? No, he makes better content when he's sad. When he's feeling incomplete and insecure. We need to keep him at the optimal Menhera state in order to create the optimal content. It'll be good in the long run. It's for the good of the channel. It's for the good of flavor. This community. Disease vomit, thank you. Ibuprofen kicking in, incoherent yapping. Yep. I could be just making funny noises this entire time. Does any of it matter? Does it matter? Has to do with how Ireland defines bread. Garlic added to the bread makes it legally not bread there. What the heck? You make like a flavored bread something. You can't call it bread. So what do they call pumpkin bread? What do they call banana bread then? Cake? Optimize your Neos, chat, otherwise you become depressed. Yeah, chat, you have to pay me $11 billion. Or else I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, you have to... If you pay me too much, I'm gonna die also. You have to pay me exactly X dollars, and X depends on the size of the community, and it depends on the numbers, and it depends on the something viewership. It is up to you to figure it out. $11 billion. Let me pump up this meme coin. Yeah, great idea. Great idea, Amanda. We're gonna make so much fucking money off of these suckers. You accept ice cream Doge? Yeah, I'll just tell me when the pump and dump is, okay? Just tell me when the pump and dump is. Pumpkin loaf, banana bread, since adding fruit is okay, but herbs or other spices prevent it from being sold as bread. For real? Oh man. I love the legal system. I love the law. I love... I love you. With or without nuts. Chocolate. Did you say chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate! As I said, weird rules. Do be like that sometimes. Man, that's wild. That's wild. Well, I did 4 Pomodoros. I feel like we added a lot of stuff, but I feel like it wasn't a ton of actual work that got done. I feel like there's going to be a lot of balancing and sort of game designy stuff from here on, which is good, actually, now that I think about it. That we've gotten, you know, most of the systems in place. From now, it's like art, animations, game design, game balancing. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. Okay. Do I have anything else to talk about? Anything else to think about? I still have energy to stream, but I also need to eat. And like I said, I wanted to stream Slay the Spire. Which, when was my last Slay the Spire stream, actually? Let me take a look. Take a look-see on my content. Wow. 13 days ago. That's 2 weeks ago, man. That's too much, man. That's too long. I want to be doing at least one Slay the Spire stream every week for the consistency. And also because I love that game. I guess it doesn't have to be. Yeah. Another thing about Ireland, marble bread is not legally bread. Its chocolate is not a fruit. It's called chocolate sweetened loaf. What? Oh. Okay. God, loaf is such a funny term for them to be using for that. I just realized the checkpoint numbers on the Minecraft parkour. You can't see it because my big head is in the way. Man, maybe I should do more Minecraft parkour. Maybe I should do actual Minecraft parkour streams. Anyway. Yeah, I like banana bread. I've made it once. At least once. And I've had it a decent number of times. I like bananas. Bananas are good. Especially not like the top of top tier for fruits, but it's hard for me to think of not putting bananas in S tier as far as fruits go. Time to make up something false. Neo's actually the ice cream dog. Well. Well. You ever think about... Oh, God. This is an old intrusive thought I had. Do you ever think about... You know those, like... You know the soft serve machines and they have the lever that you pull and then ice cream comes out? What if my tail was what's the lever? You brought out that evil repressed intrusive thought. So many ways I could be taken. All of them worse. All of them very bad. Yeah, please. Please. This is... Oh, he messed up the jump. Oh. Wow, what a great note to end the stream on. Embrace the inner villain. It's good for you. Alright, I'll just be gooning on stream. I'll let out my inner degenerate. Only a little, okay? I don't want it to be the entire stream. I don't want it to be my identity forever, okay? But I know, judging from how things go on the internet, right? VTuber says something sussy, they get clipped for it, and then that's what they're known for forever. About. Villain. That's a good Vocaloid song. Okay. Evil Neo does well. How do you think an evil Neo won't do well? Yeah, it's my alter ego. We'll just invert all the colors. How many is talking about numbers, chat? Hello, Fred Fake. I was like about to end stream, but now we're on a tangent about being degenerate and yabai and all that. Again, like mentally, I don't know. To me, I understand the appeal of female VTuber talk about lewd thing. I guess I understand talking about fetishes with your bros as like a bro thing. I guess I'm just illogically insecure about talking about this stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's like a normal, healthy amount of shame to have. To not want to discuss your weirdest fetishes with the world. But also, I'm literally a VTuber. Like, I literally chose about this, like this, to, you know, thing. How do you feel about VTubers who clip their own nearby moments? Well, I know it's something that's been in my mind for a long time, right? That sex sells. It's like a universal human truth that has been for quite a while. So it makes complete and perfect sense that you would, you know, focus on such things in an effort to sell yourself again as a VTuber, right? That's kind of what you're doing, is selling yourself. And judging from what gets clicks and views, it's what the market wants. It's what the market demands. At least from female VTubers. I have no idea if that's the case for male VTubers. And that's not to say that there isn't like a niche for genuinely say-so VTubers. For VTubers who like are actually sweet, pure, innocent, etc. Right? But I don't know, maybe that's also like sex appeal in a different way. Being the innocent say-so, but still like the GFE. Still appealing to an audience that finds you sexually attractive. What happened? Oh, I'm just rambling about segs. About the like inherent importance of sex appeal in VTubing. Just from, you know, audience demands. Not relatable. I don't get anything. It's okay, you can just become anime. And I don't know, maybe people will watch. That's becoming more and more of like an uncertainty in my mind. I don't know. But like, I was talking earlier about, what's it, the Dr. K stream about attachment styles and relationships, things like that. And how, I don't know, I feel like I've sort of missed out on a lot of things in terms of, I guess, having a normal social upbringing, having like going through like normal things that socially well-adjusted people go through when they grow up. Which, I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it at this point besides like look to the future and understand myself better. But it still hurts sometimes. I already have a VTuber design in my head. I've even set up a ton of designs and stuff for streams and all, but I don't think I'll ever do it considering I'm practically mute. Very difficult for me to speak. Normal things suck though. Normal people are so boring. I'll have you know I'm perfectly maladjusted. Life is rough. And I'm sure there's lots of people who have it even worse than I do. And I know that I haven't even suffered as much as a bunch of other people, but I think there's a level of feeling guilty over that. There's a level of comparing yourself to people who have it worse that can be unhealthy, that can be like bad for you in a lot of ways. I think I might have been there. I think my parents instilled it in me. The whole, you should be grateful because you have a roof over your head and you're not starving thing, when there's a lot of other problems that you can still be facing, even if you don't have those like physical, material, immediate problems. You do mute streaming or use TTS? There's some other VTubers that do that sort of thing. Considered TTS, but there's nothing that really matches how I feel internally when I want to scream. Believe with all that AI speech stuff, it may eventually be possible. I don't know. I mean, we have Donna, who openly uses a voice changer. We have Nicola, who openly uses a voice changer in FlaVR. So, you know, I've listened to the real-time voice conversion stuff for a good bit. I used it a long time ago. I've like messed around with it, tested it out and stuff. Oh, hi, Nicola. That specific talk, you should be grateful, didn't end well between me and my mother. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. I feel for all the people, myself included, who grew up with parents who weren't like the most understanding, who weren't the most well adjusted for people themselves. This YouTube account has old videos I made using Notepad and stuff on Minecraft videos, and eventually me saying my computer's broken because I forgot how to change brightness. Privated all of it because it makes it look zero IQ and it's lame. Yeah. As long as you don't delete it. I think there's some value in seeing your old work and seeing how much progress you've made looking back. We both had to spend a month in a hospital by the end of it. Something I've come to realize is that every creative person looks back at their older stuff that doesn't measure up and wants to get rid of it, but at some point you have to stick with it. Yeah. I don't think I'm that ashamed of anything I've done so far. I guess I've had moments where I'm, my singing is so much better now, but now my singing isn't better now because I feel like, well, maybe it's a little better, but like, I don't know, I don't feel that like unbearable sense of cringe when I think about my older works. But I mean, I've only been doing it for like a year and a quarter. If you keep starting over, you never get anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Feelings suck anyway. I mean, a lot of stuff relates, but I don't want to talk about it because it's a YouTube stream, so it's pointless. Yeah, I mean, on one level, there's... Okay, I feel like I'm trauma dumping a little here, right? And in a way that's somewhat inviting people to share their own similar experiences. But also we're playing a bit of a touchy game because, you know, there's a level where it could get to be too much for stream. All I can really say is you should just continue doing what you like. Always try to keep your motivation. Neo, you're a VTuber, you're made of cringe. I am made of cringe. Lack of motivation and hope is what really kills people. It really does suck, but everyone's motivated by different things, so I can't say anything about it. Hope. That's a big thing for me. I think I said it like a number of times that I've thought, and I still think sometimes about like the idea of making it as a creator just seems impossible. That like in my mind it is impossible. And well, I mean, it's kind of vague, right? What does making it mean? I guess in my terms it would be to make a living from streaming, from content creation, as much as like a normal career would. Or even maybe even less than a normal career, but just like enough to, you know, support myself. And I don't know. It's hard, definitely. Although for some people it seems to come easily. I guess it's just life. You never know. But I guess the fact that I'm still doing this, the fact that I'm still working towards this, that I still have that in mind as a goal and I'm not just giving up and going back to just doing this as a hobby or whatever, means that I have some hope. Which I guess I do. And I think you need to have hope because you won't do anything. You won't have any reason to do these things if you don't have hope for the future, if you don't have the thought that it could become more in the future. Neo hopes one day it won't be a pain in his backside. I feel as though as long as you stick with motivation and hope, anything can be done the way you want to. I'm sounding too much like ChatGPT, which means I have to. I've been talking about was it Dr. K's released the members lecture on attachment types for Valentine's Day, and I remember talking about, or I was talking earlier about how like the parts on anxious attachment and avoidant attachment kind of made me think about my relationship with you guys, with my audience, with chat as a streamer, and I don't know. There's another part about transactional, about seeing relationships as transactional, seeing everything as transactional. And how sort of red pill advocates will talk about how women only want such and such, everything is transactional. And Dr. K's response was basically like, if you see things as transactional, you're only going to attract other people who also see things as transactional, and you're going to be stuck in like a cycle of only meeting people who see things this way. It makes me think about how I view these things, because I don't know, it's scary to open up to the possibility that, you know, maybe this person just genuinely wants to help you, to give you something, and they're not expecting anything in return. I don't know why I said scary, but just, I don't know. Like, it doesn't compute. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I guess this goes back to my childhood and growing up. My parents' relationship, my mom to my dad especially. About how my dad wasn't providing enough, and so my mom wasn't happy. You have a relationship, Neil? A parasocial one. You don't have to act like a big streamer where your relationship with chat is basically non-existent. You have the power to take what chat tells you to heart because the people in chat care about you. Eventually, once the algorithm kicks in, chat will become an avenue for content. After all, the algorithm requires engagement. The algorithm requires a loss. I think, I don't know, I feel like that's a bit doomery to think of it as a loss, as a sacrifice, which in a way it is, right? But to me, it's kind of just change. It's change. You're losing the old thing, but you gain the new thing, right? Which, you know, it's inevitable that a bigger chat is going to be different from a smaller chat. A bigger community is going to be and feel different from a smaller community. The level of interaction will not be the same, will never be the same. you could message me on Discord right now, and I would probably respond, because it's not like I have a million other people who are also hoping for a response from me, right? Like, I genuinely have enough time to individually respond and read to all of your chats and stuff. New thing isn't as fun as the old thing. The new games suck. Mine. It's unrelated. Wild how many communities I've been in. That's cool. Me, I got into this because I like small niche internet communities. And I liked seeing that in flavor. And now here I am trying to be more than just small and niche. I guess even at a larger scale, even at like the level where you've like quote unquote made it as a streamer, I feel like there's still room for, you know, a community to be its own individual thing, to be unique, to be, you know, its own little niche. So I don't know. I guess I still have hope for that a larger community can be good, entertaining, happy, positive, have enough interaction. Can randomly pull up an in-joke in the modern retro first-person shooter gaming enthusiast community. No one will bat an eye. Yeah. Did someone say Ultra Kill? Ultra Kill reference? Ultra Kill mentioned? Oh yeah, I wanted to finish the P ranking everything on Brutal. Oh, it's been a while since I played Ultra Kill. Okay, I need a pee, and also we've been yapping for long enough, I think. Are we at the 4-hour mark already? Have we hit 4 hours? Where's my stream manager? Yes, we have. Nice. All right. I haven't played Ultra Kill in such a long time. I don't remember it being that hard. It is 4 hours. Yeah. Well, they did add like the newest difficulty level recently. Or somewhat recent, like last year, I think. Anyway. I gotta pee. I'll probably stream Slay the Spire when I get back. I'm gonna eat and then come back. I don't know if it'll be in like an hour or two. Or like 2 or 3 hours. But anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for listening. Hope you enjoyed the stream that was more than half yapping and not a lot of deving, but we got some work done, which is nice. I wouldn't mind progress being like this slow on stream as long as we're having fun and enjoying. I was one of the first adopters of Ultra Kill. I was aware of the Hikita New Blood community beforehand. Yeah, I remember seeing the like updates. I think I got Ultra Kill. I saw Hanamakia playing it. This was around the time of like I think it was just Prelude in Act 1 or something. It was like pretty early on. Or no, it was the Steam release, so it was like to the end of Act 1. Yeah, Act 1. Don't use your fire hydrant. So many eras. Yep. What's new? Or excuse him, get walkies. The Ginger Oni? Is that what we're going with now? The wave of 13, 16-year-olds who came in to just spam and be annoying and didn't understand boomer shooters. Tourists! Just like the discussions I see on Twitter now with like new anime fans and like or waifu, and they're like, get the fuck out, tourists, fucking normies, stay the fuck out. I feel that, man. Kids these days. Okay, all right, it's time for parasocial name reading. And thank you, lurkers, too. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, VOD watchers. Whoever the hell is watching who isn't chatting right now. Thank you, Sarah's Love. Thank you, Wilsey Snot. Thank you, Simply. Thank you, Sino. Thank you, Vanillin. I'm cycling through all kinds of MG. Distracted dog. Too bad. I'm ending stream. I'm reading chat. I'm reading names. Parasocial name reading. I'm ending stream. Thank you, cute fat flamingo. Thank you, Danica. Thank you, Itoni. Thank you, Icefox. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, Pom Pom. Thank you, Gracie Pinera. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you, Cyclocus. Thank you, Amanda Splats. Thank you, Carmelone. Thank you, Random Perf. Thank you, Filmboy Cultist. Thank you, Fred Fake. Otsu. Time to find someone to raid. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who's live? Who's next? You decide. My God, Traub just started stream. Alright, we're rating Traub on Twitch at least. On YouTube. Who was live? Should we just double raid Traub, YouTube and Twitch? Alright, we're doing that. We're doing that. Alright. Unofficial raid. Please click the thing. I know most people are gonna click the thing. Please click the thing. Unofficial raid. Unofficial raid. Alright, see ya. Thank you, Otsunil. Bye-bye, Otsu. Bye-bye.